Good morning. Good morning. Is it a good morning? Is this thing on? Hello? I'm having a good time. So far this morning, it's weird. Like, I woke up super early, and I don't normally wake up super early. Okay, so for me, super early is 7:30 in the morning. That's super early. Like quite early would be 8. Early would be, you know, somewhere around the vicinity and area of like 8:15, 8:30 would be pretty common. 9 o'clock is when my alarm goes off and says, okay, look, you didn't wake up naturally. We've had enough. Time to get up. Now, I'm a person who usually goes to bed at like 2 a.m. So that's fine. But today was something really weird. We got to bed a little earlier. Got ourselves... trying to take care of ourselves, you know? Got to bed a little bit earlier. And therefore woke up. And somehow, even though it's early, I feel refreshed, you know? Somehow. Yeah, like a 2 to 9 sort of thing, Christoph. That's basically my sleep schedule. It's like a 2 to 9. I got a camera frame today. It's a little rough around the edges, to be honest. But I decided to bring back the old cyberpunk frame. And then I just sort of color adjusted it to be orange like my stuff. By the way, is there a way to change your interior color? The color of, you know, the interior of your ship? I would like to make it blue. I've seen some videos where people had a completely different color. I would like to do that if I can. Yeah, it's the old cyberpunk frame, but it's no longer a bunch of wild colors. Now it's just, I think it was blue before, like a light blue color before. Which is kind of what I wanted to make the UI in my ship, so that I didn't have to color grade this. Yeah, it's a text file, but it's in a weird array for internal colors. Okay. EDHM. Another third-party tool. The good cop, bad cop routine. Fine. How we doing, folks? Huh? Was that a piece of a dog on the in the ship? Oh yeah, hang on. The portrait. Yeah, the portrait probably should be moved back over where it's in its rightful place. Put doggo over here. There. Doggo can be over there. He's not in the way anymore. Yeah, it is. It's pretty good. Generally a midnight to 7 a.m., so I hear you. It's about the same amount of time, right? I mean, to be honest, I feel like as long as you get enough sleep, it doesn't really matter when you sleep. And I know there's some sleep scientists out there that'll argue against that. There's also some sleep scientists out there that'll argue for that. So, no, I don't know. All I know is generally if you go to bed earlier, you're going to be healthier. Generally. But I typically get between 6 and 7 hours or so. If I get to 8, I usually feel pretty groggy. You know, it's my body naturally wakes itself up without an alarm after about 7 hours of sleep. You know, and I don't think I can actually get to 8 because I'll just wake up and not be able to go back. So yeah. Hi Charlie, I like your stream today in your new cam position. I'm just trying to stay out of the way. Okay. This chair is so creaky. I need a new chair. You guys can't even hear it because this microphone is awesome. Oh well. Make sure it doesn't leave glue adhesive with the glass. Huh? What you talking about, Maltese? How you doing? So I found a place. Okay, This is kind of nuts. I searched around for about 20 minutes or so after the stream, and I found a cool platinum hotspot. Great. So I go down into the platinum hotspot because I'm like, you know what? I might as well just start mining now. Let's just see how this stuff works. And I prospect a rock. Nothing. I mean, there's stuff in it, but not platinum. Okay, no problem. Next rock, no platinum. Next rock, no platinum. 12 rocks later, no platinum. Now I'm right, to age myself a little bit, I'm right smack dab in the middle of this here hotspot. And there is still no platinum. And I'm like, this is harder than I thought it was. What exactly does a hotspot mean? Turns out I'm in a metal-rich ring. And it says platinum hotspot right there in the metal-rich ring. Turns out I need to be in a metallic ring. The f are you doing? Elite Dangerous. Like, just don't give me a hotspot if there is nothing there, okay? That's all I'm saying. So, after blowing through about 20 prospector limpets and looking it up on Reddit, because that's the only place I can freaking find that information, I have now found another cool spot in a metallic ring. And this spot's pretty cool because I've kind of mapped it all out and where I think I can do it. I got two decisions to make, right? Platinum or painite. So painite, a little bit further away, 5 million meters, no big deal. There's also another platinum spot and another painite spot, okay? So I got to choose one of these two, all right? I don't have to choose per se, but I can, all right? So this is a metallic ring, so we should find them now. I'm hoping, okay? So I got to choose. That's one decision. The second decision, yeah, Stream Elements just cannot handle commands in chat to save its life. I don't know. We probably should go back to Twitch. Anyway, it's a YouTube problem, not a stream. I don't know if it's a Stream Elements problem. It's probably a YouTube problem. Anyway, that's the first decision. Platinum or painite, because they're right here next to me. I did warp into the platinum spot, as you can see. So I was intending to do platinum this whole time. I was trying to find platinum this whole time. The second decision, and this one I might talk to some of you who have experience in chat for this one. Because, well, I've been trying to go back and forth with the pros and cons and trying to figure out whether it's worth it or not. You know? If I take a look at this list, the reason why I like this system better than the others is because this system has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The list keeps going. There are a lot of fleet carriers in here. All around this planet. Everybody's got their fleet carrier on this planet. And that's how I found this. Going from place to place to place, and I noticed there's just a ton of fleet carriers, and I'm kind of trying to figure out what would cause. I'm trying to think of deduce the logic in my head while I'm traveling here to check out the ring. What would cause everyone to want to put their fleet carrier around this rock of all places? And here's what they're doing, right? They're gonna sit around and buy the resources. They're buying painite. They're buying platinum. They're buying the resources that people are mining. You can just pull up to one of these fleet carriers, I can go up to, I think it was, if this list goes on, you see what I'm saying? There was one in here that was like buying Pay Night for 160,000 is what his name of his ship is. Now, I know I can sell Pay Night for like 40, 50% more than that at a station. But if I go over to that station to sell it at like I think it's like 240 right now, which is the closest one I can reach. The only one I can reach station-wise. If I go over there and sell it for 240, I gotta jump 10 times in an economic pattern, economic route, because I can't make it fast. I don't have enough fuel. And this is with a full tank, because obviously I've used the fleet carriers to refuel as well. So there's a place to refuel right next to the mining spot. That's pretty cool. I'll always have that. And then I can refuel at the station upon delivery. So I will have a full refuel when I get there, come back here, full refuel. I like that. I don't have to have the scoop if I do that. But I was thinking, you know, if I just sell it to these guys who are orbiting this rock, yeah, I don't get as much for it, but I don't have to travel super long distances and I can get right back to mining. And not losing that time. Because it's going to take time to travel all the way there, sell it, take time to travel all the way back. And not spending the time traveling and the extra fuel, it might make it okay to just sell to these guys. And that's what they're counting on, right? Because they are going to buy it for like 150 and they're going to fill up their fleet carriers full of just godly amounts of the stuff for cheap. And then they're going to move their fleet carrier over somewhere else and sell it for a boatload of money. That is way more than they paid for it. But it might be a mutually beneficial arrangement if, you know, I don't have to go all the way over 10 jumps away to sell it. Don't enrich the rich. I mean, I'm attempting to become rich. So, you know, once I get rich, I would like to continue being rich. It's a hard thing to figure out. So what I might do is first figure out how fast can I fill my cargo hold. And I've been around this hot spot right now for a little while. All right, the pirates are done scanning me a long time ago. I've actually been sitting here all morning because I got here and I let them scan me. And when I was confident they were done, I went upstairs and got breakfast. My ship's been sitting here idle, just staring at that spot for like an hour and a half, which is why I don't have full fuel. I have a little bit less than full fuel, but that's okay. I can always just, you know, land at one of these carriers, refuel, and then go. Not such a big deal. So I haven't actually done any prospecting here yet. So I'm hoping this is different because this one is a metallic ring, not a metal rich ring. And so I'm hoping that that's going to make a difference. So we'll see. I haven't actually done that yet. But I feel like this is like the center of the hotspot. I know the marker is way over there, 15 kilometers away over there. But when I look at the game and the circle in the ring, this is like the middle of that circle. So like I think the marker's a little off the center. I don't know. Maybe not. But the only other downside to selling to the carriers is that you won't get a trade rank. Oh, okay. I would sell to the carriers until you get a lot of cash. Yeah, so we're gonna figure it out. I don't know if it's gonna matter, but we're gonna see. So
power plant capacity exceeded.
We're gonna hear that every single time I whip out my gear, and that's because, you know, the stuff is, you know, deprioritizing or whatever. So.
Plant capacity exceeded.
So what I'm looking for is this. All right, so here's how this works. Hopefully we see better stuff here today. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. So I'm gonna send this prospector limpet drone.
Prospector limpet engaged.
All right, and it's gonna show me
asteroid scan complete.
All sorts of stuff, hopefully. Look, platinum. It's a subsurface deposit. I don't even know what that means. Does it mean I need that abrasion thing? Oh, maybe that's what that means. Do I need the... Wait, oh, this one's different. So I need to hit it off the surface, right? I need that abrasion blaster thing. Okay, so what I probably want is at least a couple of limpets out.
Programming limpet drone.
So I want to get my... Now I have to figure out how to use that thing. Abrasion blaster. Yeah, this. Right? Can you turn? You pig. Turn. You are not wanting to turn. Is it because you're super close to the rock? Huh? Probably should turn my night mode on, night vision on. I have never used this tool before in my life, so we're gonna see what this does. Do I need to target that thing? Is that how that works? Or can I just shoot it? It's also rotating on me. The rock is, of course, spinning, so that's going to make it challenging too, I guess. Great. Can I just shoot this? But you know what? The abrasion blaster is deactivated. So I can't even use it. Hang on. I got to do... See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I feel like I should choose either laser mining or core and just not have the core stuff installed, because trying to manage power this way is not great, and I am starting to regret not having the 10 million freaking dollars in my power now, just because of that problem. Because it's just like, am I moving? Wait, I shouldn't be moving. No, the rock is moving. I'm not moving. Maybe we're both moving. This is missile minigame hole. Hotspot is pretty much the same in the middle 60% of the circle. Gotcha. Greetings and salutations, Keith. How are you? Good to see you. Looking at fire groups here really quick. No, looking at modules. So that's my only problem right now, is I think I'm going to shut down one of my shield generators. One of my shield boosters. Wow, both of my shield boosters. There. And then I can probably I'm going to shut down the pulse wave. I don't plan to do core today. I'm just going to shut them down. I don't know about the subsurface displacement missile. Is that what I have to use on these? It's not the abrasion thing. This is on... It says it's a subsurface deposit, though. Now I'm actually concerned. What am I supposed to do with this stupid thing? This doesn't look like it's a laser thing. You are not in combat mode. I think you need to be in order to fire an abrasion blaster. Really? Shoot missile, hold mouse button down until blue moving match main line. Huh? So this is not laser mining then. Oh God. What have I done? The first thing I prospect is something I have no idea how to use. Well, I certainly don't. I have 85% power now, so I'm fine. Okay, so let me figure out. Abrasion Blaster is now online. But this says subsurface deposit, meaning below surface, meaning not Abrasion Blaster. So I guess I need a seismic charge and displacement missiles. Is that what I'm needing? Right, I don't want them both on the same group. I wasn't prepared to do this type of mining. Seismic charge, displacement missiles. Subsurface scanner. I don't know. We'll just switch it to... Switch you to 2. I guess, so I don't have to do both of them at the same time. Alright, displacement for subsurface. So I'm looking for... My limpets are going to time out now. It's fine. It's not like I have tons of them or anything. You never have enough, do you? All right, so let's see what this is. So I target this and I shoot this. Is that it? I'm shooting this. I just go like this and shoot it. Nope. That's not how you do it. That doesn't seem right. Hold trigger. I held it down. It shot immediately. So I held it down, but it didn't seem to matter. Unless I'm supposed to hold it after it hits. Oh, do not release. Okay. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Because there's a blue thing. I got it. I understand now. Oh, that's weird. Do I do it again in the same spot?
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
That's
Cargo scoop deployed.
That's cool. All right, I figured it out. Thanks. That's very different than laser mining. Okay. Let's come to this one. This is hunt and peck. It's a very hunt and peck situation. Go limpets, go! I probably should have, actually, let's do real quick group select here. My fire group for this. I should probably have the limpet collector be on this as well. Yeah, probably.
Programming limpet drone.
All right. This is very different. Also, I don't want to run into my limpets.
Programming limpet drone.
Whoops. Fired one too many. Double tap. Shouldn't have done that. Platinum refined. So they're just gonna go get the, yeah. So the limpets, they go get the platinum and bring it back to my ship. That's their job. That's their job. I knew that part. I'm mostly saying it out loud for people who are maybe new to the game. You're like, what do you need limpets for? That's why. They go and get stuff for me. Is that a spot? Yeah. Probably very slow at this compared to many, but for the first time ever using this tool, I think I'm doing a pretty damn good job. Uh-oh. I don't want to run into my limpets either. I imagine that's like, you know, the equivalent to running into one of your workers. Wouldn't want to do that. All right. Uh-oh. Don't come right at me. This rock rotating is a little bit annoying, but we'll make it work. Limpets. You just stay out of the way, okay? I'm coming around. I will figure out how to steer this eventually. You rotating little bitch. There you go. Ha ha. See, I'm ahead of your rotation now. What are you gonna do about it? You're gonna come right to me. That's what you're gonna do. Come here. Come over here. So it just goes in, grabs it, and blows it out the hole. Okay, I got it. And this is faster than, is this faster than laser mining or what? Like, I guess I got to figure out how fast we're getting stuff. So my refinery, take a look at my inventory. I've got 9 platinum now. Okay, that's cool. And then my refinery has only like 5 hoppers, but only, you know, they're all empty because I don't have anything extra. So that's cool. When I start laser mining, I'll probably have other things because the rocks will have other resources. But I guess with this, it's very specific, which is kind of cool. It's what I wanted anyway. I want very specific. It looks like that's the end of that resource. Guess we're going... Is there anything more in this? Where's my prospector? That would tell me, wouldn't it? I don't see where my prospector is. I was going to target the prospector to see, but... There doesn't seem to be any other places here. You're doing pretty good, actually. Much, much slower. Okay. Wait, this is... I'm slower, or this is slower mining than... I guess I'm trying to figure out what you're saying. Am I slow, or is this type of mining slower? I won't be offended. Either way. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's any more places to go here on this one. You can see everything in your contact panel. Wait, what's that? Oh, there's that. Okay, so there's Galite, gold. Oh, interesting. So now the prospector's telling me there's other things in here. Well, none of that stuff interests me, so we'll go and find something else. That was interesting. Okay. Quite interesting. Go tell me what's in that one. Go tell me what's there. So I can send out these prospectors 2 at a time. And they last forever. So if I shoot another one, then the oldest one goes away, basically. Yeah. I mean, it says material content low, but it also says it's 100% of it is platinum. So I'm wondering if that's worth it. Even though it says low, if 100% of what's there is platinum, I guess that's probably good. So we'll go ahead and get this one. Yeah, that'll happen. They time out. I've been too slow. All right. Max power to weapons. Engage. I'm way too far away. Wait. There it is. And fire. Oh, there's that power distributor kicking in. There's that power distributor, huh? There's that thing people told me I would really, really like to have. Oh, yeah. I never have to stop firing this thing. I probably shouldn't do this. It's probably slower to collect doing it this way, right? Because the rock is moving like this. I don't know, because it's kind of moving them around. If I maybe if I shoot it on the axis of its rotation to where it's the same spot, I won't get the limpets having to travel as far, probably. All right, we'll just cut into this rock and get little tiny chunks off of it. Let the limpets go do things. I can't tell how much is left in here, though. Is there still stuff breaking off? Where's my prospector? Depleted. Okay. I couldn't really tell. So while they're collecting that stuff, I should be shooting another rock. Come with me, little limpets. After you've found all the goodies. There's another rock I can shoot. There's so many limpets out and about right now. Let's shoot, let's try that one over there. You can do it, move. I don't have any power to my engines right now. I want a closer one. How about that one? That one's closer. Wait, I already shot that one. All right, we'll do this one then. How far away are you? I don't think my prospector can go super far. We'll casually move further away.
drone.
Go get me the composition of that rock.
Limpet failed.
Now it's gonna say something failed. That's just the previous prospector because I already had 2 out. As soon as I fired the 3rd one, the first one and the oldest one expires.
Prospector limpet engaged.
All right, so content low. This one has some indite and 30% platinum. I'm not sure if that's a good one or not because it's not 100% platinum. So I feel like maybe we'll shoot this one and see what's over there just to see.
Programming limpet drone.
It has platinum in it, but I'll shoot that one here
Limpet failed.
just to see if there's a better one later. But we'll come over here. This one has the subsurface stuff. Looks like this is that subsurface style. So I'm gonna see what that one is. So I'd rather do the laser. I think it's faster. Did my prospector hit? You're on the...
Prospector limpet engaged.
Oh, it's over there. I shoot that one?
Asteroid scan complete.
That's a decent one. There's some gold in there, though. I guess I shot that one. I'm going to get really confused as to which direction. Okay, so I guess we'll go ahead and do this one. I'm going to switch to... displacement. Yeah, this. Stop rotating. You jackass. Damn it. Stop rotating! You jerk. Come here. Why are you being a jerk? Alright, I can't rotate faster than that thing. I can't keep up with it. It's rotating too quickly. That's why I like the lasers. Is gold not precious anymore? It doesn't seem like it sells for very much. What? That's Galite. This is the platinum one. How come that deflected? Come on. Lame. It was right on. Get in there. Whack-a-mole. Get out. Do it. Go get it, limpets. This looks like the only place to get it. This is a different resource, I think. Yeah. So that's the only one. So I guess I have to wait. Maybe I have to wait for it to come back around. Stupid rotation, man. I get it. It's not like the rocks will just stay still for me all the time, but...
Collector limpet expired.
That's the prospector. Oh, I think that's done. Still says there's 31% in here. Can I still laser mine this? Is that still possible? That's for abrasion blaster. What's for abrasion blaster? Oh, the Galite was? I can still laser this? Okay. Well. Bring it on then.
Programming limpet drone.
Go get them, limpets.
Limpet drone.
They'll probably be getting me Galite too, so... Should I add that to my no-fly list, or should I just let them process it? I mean, my hopper has spots for it, so I guess maybe it's fine. If I don't want it later, I can easily dump it. That was quick. All right, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna come over to that other rock that I shot. Where is it? I'm losing my bearings. I don't remember which rock I shot. I'll just shoot a different one, it's fine. Let's try this one over here.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect for limpet failed.
Oh yeah, Galite should be ignored then. If it's that little, it should be ignored then. What about Indite? Should I be ignoring that?
Prospect limpet engaged.
It doesn't look like we're getting. Doesn't look like we're getting Galite actually. Just
Asteroid scan complete.
yeah, it's just Indite. I'm not sure if that's good or not. I can add it to the ignore list though. That one's no good, unless I want Galite, but I don't. So this is a big rock. I'm not sure if the size matters, but probably doesn't. We'll shoot this one.
Limpet drone.
Shoot the little one to see if that matters.
Prospect for limpet failed. Prospect limpet
Ignore
engaged.
all but platinum, osmium, and panite. All right, well this one has 40% platinum, so rock on. Big Indite's added to ignore list. Ignore list. Ignore list. There. I told them to ignore it. We'll see what they do. You go through minerals pretty quick. Does the amount of minerals available have anything to do with the size of the rock? Or is that just something aesthetic?
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone.
We'll let
Prospect limpet failed.
the limpets go get the stuff that's out there while I prospect this one. Good little helpers.
Prospect limpet
And
engaged.
10% platinum. I could probably move on. Big rocks have more stuff. Okay, cool.
Asteroid scan complete.
What's up, Clock? How you doing, man? We're finally mining. Feeling good. Of course, I told my limpets to ignore that stuff, and they're still doing it. I thought I did. Yeah, they're still grabbing it. I'm gonna get rid of the Indite. Yep. Get rid of that, get rid of that, and get rid of that. I'm pretty sure I added it to the ignore list. Yeah. You add Galite to ignore list. Yes. Do I have to add that to ignore list every single time? Like, if it changes in the rocks? I'm confused. Like, I've already said to add it, and it doesn't look like it worked.
Limpet drone.
Telling it to add doesn't look like it worked.
Expired. Prospect for limpet failed.
Nice to see you mining away.
Engaged.
Oh yeah, we're getting there. Now I've got to find the
Asteroid scan complete.
find my next rock.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect for limpet failed.
Oh, you went to. That's interesting. Well, at least I was pointing at a rock. I shot that one above me, but cool. I guess we'll look at this one too.
Prospect limpet engaged.
Bertrandite. Probably not anything.
Asteroid scan complete.
Probably nothing.
Programming limpet drone.
This one's not rotating very
Prospect
much.
for limpet failed.
I find myself as a
Collect
fan.
limpet expired.
I'm a fan. You don't need to. You don't need to do it.
Prospect limpet engaged.
Nope. That's not one I want. Okay. Let's go.
Asteroid scan complete. Collect limpet expired.
I think we'll, since my limpets are starting to expire anyway, think I'll make our way towards the planet. Maybe to make sure I'm not going in a circle with depleted rocks, I think maybe I'll keep the planet in front of me and just mine rocks in that general direction as I go so I can make sure I'm always going forward. I think that might be a good way of doing it, because otherwise I think I'll get disoriented. I'll end up going in a circle and prospecting the same rocks I've already done. This thing looks like it might spin into me.
Prospect limpet engaged.
Might want to double check that. It looks like Plat's in the ignore list.
Asteroid scan complete.
Why? Why? How did that happen? Damn it, limpets. I'm sorry. I've misled you. I can't tell if I've already gotten this one. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think I should just keep moving towards... If I move towards the planet, then I can guarantee I've never seen them yet. That kind of thing. So I'll shoot this one and see what happens.
Limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed.
See what that does. Shouldn't have gotten added. Should be fine.
Prospect limpet engaged.
But should and is two different things. Palladium.
Asteroid scan complete.
Can't do palladium. I'm here for one thing only. That is platinum. Kind of want to focus on big rocks, to be honest. How about this one over here?
Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed.
Come with me, collectors. There is loot to be had. We must find it.
Prospect limpet engaged.
I mean, 25, 26%. I mean, it's okay. You know, it's not like I'm doing anything else with my life right now. Let's go. 26.8%. I can live with that. I can live with that. Let's go.
Programming limpet drone.
I don't get it why it's still allowing Gallite. There it goes. Okay.
Asteroid depleted.
Okay. Turn ourselves around. Base the planet. And continue. We'll go, that one's moving around a lot. How about this one? See what's in this one.
Programming limpet drone.
You have been chosen.
Prospect limpet failed.
You have been chosen. I just collected sulfur. Guess I gotta add that to my list now.
Collector limpet expired. Prospect limpet engaged.
Okay, nothing in that. Nothing that we want anyway.
Asteroid scan
How about this one?
complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed.
All right.
Prospect limpet engaged.
Close enough. We'll get this one. There's painite in here too, actually. I should allow painite, right? I should allow that, I think. That's worth quite a bit, as far as I remember. So, that was the other resource.
Programming limpet drone.
Are you, gonna shoot that, or out of range still, huh?
Programming limpet drone.
There we go. Yeah, I know I can't get too far away from him. I thought I was going slow enough to where it'd be fine. I mean, I want to prospect rocks while they're collecting. I think that's pretty optimal, but just trying to find the right balance of how far to wander and at what speeds and all that. But I should be allowing painite. Yeah. A platinum and painite. Why not do both, right?
Asteroid depleted.
Should be just doing both.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect for limpet failed.
Pew. Tell me what's in that one.
Prospect limpet engaged.
All right. I mean, there's painite and platinum, so if you combine both of those two percentages together, it's not bad. We can go get that too. Easier to aim prospectors. Is it difficult to aim prospectors already? I didn't think it was that difficult.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
How much is a full load on this ship? Depends on what I sell it for. I priced it out last night
Limpet expired.
at the prices of the places I'm going to be dropping it off. Assuming I go to the station that I was going to do and that their prices are similar, it should be about 60 million for a full cargo load. Should be. That was with platinum. I don't know about painite, but that was with platinum.
Asteroid depleted.
Limpets, you got a lot to do. I didn't think it was very difficult to aim the prospector anyway. It seems like it's fairly easy to do anyway, so I'm not sure. Should probably look this way towards the planet, because it just shoot it. I mean, it's a straight line. Cargo hold is 220 tons. 224 tons. So I can get rid of some of this stuff in my refinery. There. That goes. Wish I could see a list. Like, see the actual list.
Programming limpet drone.
Anyways, prospectors don't seem very hard to aim anyway. You just...
Prospect for limpet
It
failed.
goes in a straight line. Like, crosshairs engage, push, and it lands right where I pointed it, you know?
Prospect limpet engaged.
That seems pretty easy to me.
Asteroid scan complete.
And you'll see all those little white dots, right? And that's not that my limpets can't get those. That's just the resources floating around that's in my ignore list. So it's not like I'm going too far away and they can't get the stuff. They're just leaving the stuff I told them to ignore. But it's still showing up on my radar. There we go. As far as how much I have already, apparently Bertrandite is not on the ignore list. We're changing that.
Asteroid depleted.
Let's change that. Dump it. So currently have 51 units of platinum, 4 of indite, and I can dump these. Jettison that. Abandon. It's fine. And Bertrandite, I can abandon that too. Yep. And then indite, I think I want to get rid of that as well. That's fine. And then just make sure that that stuff is on the ignore list, and hopefully that means the limpets won't get it. Okay. All right, let's go get another rock. How about the one directly above me, spinning around super fast? That sounds interesting. How about this one right next to me? Holy crap, you're close. Have I done you yet?
Programming limpet drone.
You're so close. How did I miss you?
Prospector limpet failed.
What do you have?
Asteroid depleted.
Shit. That was the one. See? That's why I should just keep facing the same direction.
Asteroid scan complete.
Just make sure you're going in one direction and you won't have to do that anymore. That's what I should be doing. Let's go. Well, I mean, we could shoot. I keep aiming for the big ones, but... Oh? What did I just get? Carbon, manganese. What? Also, there's nickel. Should I be ignoring nickel? Probably. Can't imagine nickel's worth very much. Yeah, they keep putting indite in here. I wish I could add that to my ignore list. Oh, do I have to do this one at a time? Oh, I get it. There's a... Okay. There it goes. I don't even want to return. There's so much stuff to explore still, although I probably should. My mapping data is worth probably billions by now. I don't know. They're about to change it. My understanding is that pretty much all of the surface stuff, and I would assume that means hotspots, is about to get reset by just this 4.0 update.
Programming limpet drone.
But that's a very limited understanding, but...
Prospector limpet failed.
I have to find a whole new hotspot.
Prospector limpet.
Hey, there's osmium in there, but it's very small amounts. Not sure it's worth going for. Probably not worth it. Probably. I probably should stay closer to the hotspot, though. I mean, maybe just going in a circle around it is good. I don't know.
Programming limpet drone.
Reset meaning what? Well, I mean, again, my understanding about it is very limited, but when 4.0 happens, all the Horizon people, I think if you're on Odyssey, it's fine, but all the Horizon people are going to get all the optimizations and a lot of the functionality that improved Odyssey, or improved with Odyssey. We're not going to get the on-foot combat stuff and the xenobiology and all that stuff, but, you know, we're going to get...
Asteroid scan complete.
My understanding is it resets a lot of the surface maps, and so I would assume that that includes hotspots because that's surface scanner stuff. I have no idea, though, so... You want to collect nickel, iron, magnesium, sulfur, Why? Oh, those are engineering materials. Oh, okay. Hold on. So, like, how do I take it off of my list? Is there any way to remove a substance from your ignore list without actually having that substance in front of you? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's obsolete or not. Do I have to be within 500 meters to hit this? Looks like it. Yeah. All right, engage. Well, when nickel happens, I'll just try to, you know, put it back. If I see it in here, yeah, material manganese. It's there. Okay. Indite. What about sulfur? Do I want to keep sulfur? Yes. Okay. I don't see any. I don't see nickel yet. But if I see nickel, then I'll put it back the way it was. It is nice having my lasers not have to be stopped. That part's pretty nice. Although I'm too far away to shoot this thing now, so probably should, you know, get up closer to it. I'm not seeing nickel, but I'll keep an eye out for it. Yeah, I didn't know that that was engineering material. Need to find out where my collector limpet is. Because this thing isn't going to tell me it's depleted unless I have that selected. I guess I'll just keep shooting it. I mean, if it's depleted, it just nothing will come out, right?
Asteroid depleted.
Or she'll just flat out tell me. Okay, cool. Is that one scanned yet? I don't know. Shoot it.
Programming limpet drone.
I don't know where I am.
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
No. Nothing with that one.
Asteroid scan complete.
How close to the hotspot am I? I feel like I'm getting further away, but maybe I'm... Probably not. I mean, it's 25 kilometers that direction, you know? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's not... I'm pretty sure I haven't done these down here, though. These are lower. We'll try out this rock.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Shoo!
Prospector limpet engaged.
Nope, nothing I want there. Let's go...
Asteroid scan complete.
How about this little guy? Probably better to do the big guys. I can always do both, I guess. Do these prospector limits just keep going? Like, is this close enough? I don't know if I can hit that. I guess there's only one way to find out.
Programming limpet drone.
You just shoot it.
Prospector limpet failed.
Then I'll shoot one at this one now, too. Why not?
Programming limpet drone.
We'll get them both.
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet
Oh,
engaged.
that's Gallite and Indite.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
That one is not hitting the rock yet.
Prospector limpet engaged.
That one is platinum 10%. This one is platinum 33%.
Asteroid scan.
Onwards!
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
You know, Celeste, if your voice wasn't so wonderful, I'd probably get a little bit annoyed by you constantly telling me that you're programming the limpet drones. But since I love the sound of you talking, I'm gonna go ahead and just be fine with it. As far as I know, the size and shape does not affect platinum content. So the little ones are just as viable as the big ones? Because that's somebody just told me that the bigger the asteroid, the more it probably has in it. I guess I don't know. I don't know who knows what they're talking about, so I just go with whatever people say in chat. I don't know if platinum 10% is worth my time. I mean, it probably is. It's still platinum, so yeah, probably should. What about you? Down there. Yeah, you, right there.
Programming limpet drone.
You, wandering around, rotating.
Prospector limpet failed.
What you got? What you got for me? No valid collection targets. Let me find nickel. Not in the list. Okay.
Asteroid depleted.
Damn it, that's the depleted one. This is what I'm talking about.
scan complete.
You look too small to have been done already.
Programming limpet drone.
Kind of wish my limpets would stay on the rocks. Even if they're not working, I could still see them.
Failed.
That way I could look and go, oh, that one's got a limpet sticking out of it, so I already did that one. I don't know, 89 prospectors left. I suppose that's probably all right. I think I brought more
Prospector limpet engaged.
than I needed. All right, that's 13.5%, so no thanks.
Asteroid scan complete.
Should I just stick to my plan of just moving towards the planet? The thing is, like, the hotspot doesn't go all the way to the planet, so really not sure. You know? I get disoriented, man. The hotspot's back that way. Maybe we go up high. Pretty sure the ones that are like higher up, I haven't gotten yet. All the little ones I haven't gotten yet. Head towards the marker because you started away from it. Yeah, I know. But I felt like I had went... I felt like I had already done it. Never mind, it's fine.
Programming limpet drone.
I'm gonna shoot one at this one.
Prospector limpet failed.
Just pick a rock, any rock, right? Hey! Hey-oh, there it is. Hi there, rock.
Asteroid scan complete.
I'm just gonna go ahead and shoot you with a laser, if you don't mind. Go, limpets, go! Oh, it's that distracting song again. Just pick something else. Anything else will do.
Asteroid depleted.
Bum, bum. I think I already did that one. That rock looks familiar. Shoot that one instead.
Programming limpet drone.
Go get it.
Prospector limpet failed.
Go get it. Then we'll shoot that one down there next.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Nothing. Shoot it.
Programming limpet drone.
Get that rock right there.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed.
Go get that one. Yeah, I don't know how you're having a hard time shooting these prospector limpets. They're just going a straight line. They seem fine. I just don't know what their range is, but they seem fine otherwise.
Prospector
Nothing.
limpet engaged.
I can't tell if I've done this one already or not.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete.
I'll just shoot it.
Prospector limpet failed.
I'll shoot it anyway. Maybe it'll work out okay. How about you over here? Probably shoot one at you too.
Asteroid depleted.
Damn it. Yeah, we'll work our way back this way. And I'm pretty sure this is where I already mined those, so
Asteroid scan complete.
it's kind of like I need to find the rocks that I know I haven't done. Smaller ones, I'm pretty sure I haven't never done. So, because I was avoiding those before, so I guess I'll shoot the small ones.
Prospector limpet failed.
Hey bro, just bought this game. I'm downloading now. Any tips? Just play and get ready to have your life
Prospector limpet
taken
engaged.
away from you. You can watch my streams too if you'd like to. I mean, I'm not going to be one of those people that are like, you know, requiring you to watch it in order to learn anything. You have any specific questions, I'll try to answer it. But I guess if I'll simplify it by saying this is a big game. There's a lot to do in the beginning, especially. And if you watch my streams, you will probably get a lot of your questions answered because I probably have all the same questions that you do while I'm playing it. So I'm asking lots of questions, and there's really good resources in chat here too. So if you have specific questions, one thing I guess I will say is that so far anyway,
Programming limpet drone.
the Elite Dangerous At least for the very few people who are here at my streams anyway, the Elite Dangerous community has been phenomenal in helping out new players, so. It doesn't appear as though this is one of those try-hard games, so I'm pleasantly pleased by that. I'm gonna go a little bit over here. Try this one.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Come on, give me platinum.
Prospector limpet engaged.
You're supposed to be a hot spot. What gives?
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, plenty of veterans in chat too to answer questions.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Feels so bad when I see rocks depleted when this thing hits.
Prospector limpet engaged.
20% panite's good. I can deal with that, you know.
Asteroid scan complete.
I'm okay with turning in multiple types of resources, you know. Fine. And they're gonna ignore everything else anyway. Collector's got things to do. Pretty good.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
And yeah, I'll just give the limpets things to do. Check my list really quick, see if there's any nickel. No. Not seeing nickel. Cadmium. See cadmium. No nickel yet.
Asteroid depleted.
What about... Okay, that one's got a limpet on it. Looks like, kinda, maybe. Unless that's a resource. What about you? You way up here. We'll go towards the marker. Maybe that's just a better solution. Although, if my orientation is correct here, and I believe it to be correct... Well, hang on, I gotta get up. This thing's gonna hit me. See, I started on that side. I started over there on that side of the hotspot. So I've already crossed in front of it. So, yeah. I don't really know which way to go, to be honest. Shoot any random rock. You know? That's probably the way to play it, right? Just shoot it. Just shoot the rocks.
Prospector limpet failed.
And good. And oh, there it is. There it is. Hang on, we'll shoot this one while we're here. I already know that rock is good, so we'll shoot this one. See if this has anything in it. Hey, Mercadian. Pulse wave analyzer is a module used in mining, core mining. It's for core. It's not for mining. That doesn't work for. That's not going to do anything for me. I mean, unless I'm good at core mine, but I don't believe platinum is core mine resource, is it? Isn't platinum a laser only resource? That said, I do have a pulse wave analyzer on me. I'm not going to use it today. Not unless I go core mining, which I may. Who knows? Maybe we go core mine. There we go. Pew, pew, pew. There's a lot of platinum in this. 66%. That's awesome. Limpets, go do your thing. I got a date with this rock now. Have a good time, limpets. I gotta get closer to this thing. This looks like it's close enough. It's rotating into me. I think I'm close enough. Let me find nickel. Anything? No nickel here. There's zinc.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
I don't see zinc. Meh. Why do all the rocks spin that fast? Feels unrealistic.
Programming limpet drone.
I don't know. I mean,
Collector
it's...
limpet expired.
If they've been tumbling around and hitting things, I'm sure they'd be spinning. You can core mine platinum metal-rich rings? Oh, okay. I know core mining is fun. I might do it today, but it's... my understanding was that for platinum's sake, it was easier... Certainly easier to do laser as a beginner, but my understanding was that it would be faster to get platinum with lasers. But my understanding is really, you know, not necessarily understanding. So I'm doing this as a noob, so I'm learning from you guys. This thing's gonna hit me. Shoot it.
Programming limpet drone.
Pew.
Prospect for limpet failed.
If core mining is harder, is it more lucrative? Like, if I was doing muscovite, I bet it would be really lucrative, right? Because you get, like, a whole lot of resources
Prospect limpet
very
engaged.
fast, right? Shoot this one.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect for limpet failed.
Shows all rock types, not just core. For subsurface, not for laser. I don't know. Like, this is opposite of what I've been told before. So now I'm questioning everything I've ever known. Why am I being told the opposite of the entire internet right now?
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect for limpet failed.
Like, every Reddit post I've ever seen says, if you're only laser mining, you don't need a pulse wave analyzer. Okay. It tells me it's useless to me. Why am I being told something different now?
Engaged.
I don't think I've hit.
Asteroid scan complete.
I don't think I've tried this one yet.
Programming limpet drone.
I avoided a lot of the little rocks, so I have more of a chance of not wasting prospectors if I shoot the little rocks now. I was kind of avoiding those before. That might be the way to do it. Focus on big ones first, and then all the little ones as you go in a circle around the hotspot, and you know, you won't end up hitting things that are the same.
Prospect limpet engaged.
At least I don't waste the prospector.
Asteroid scan complete.
I'm gonna try these little ones down here. Maybe this will be okay. Although,
Programming limpet drone.
as I get closer to it, it doesn't seem so little.
Prospect for limpet failed.
What you got?
Prospect limpet engaged.
Name.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect for limpet failed.
Shoot you too. Nope, can't do it yet. I have to wait. Oh, that's got good platinum in it.
Engaged.
Got great platinum in it. Let's shoot that one too.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect for limpet failed.
There we go. Now we'll go ahead and shoot this one. Wow.
Prospect limpet engaged.
That one's probably worth the time. We'll go hit that one too. It's probably worth it.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Circling is a bad idea. You'll get lost and keep getting depleted rocks. I'm getting that anyway. But I get what you're saying. I understand that. That's why I was saying if you start at one end on the circle, let's say, like I start facing a certain direction oriented from the planet, and I keep my orientation, I don't flip myself, right? If I only focus on the big rocks on the first pass, then I can focus on little rocks on the second pass. Then I'm pretty much guaranteed not to be prospecting depleted rocks as long as I'm keeping track of like size. I just frickin' launched a prospector by accident
Prospector limpet failed.
because I right-clicked by accident, so that's cool.
Asteroid depleted.
So that happened. That's great.
Asteroid scan complete.
Still have the platinum over there, which is decent, and then which now that one's gonna get. I should probably hit that first. Go slow. Let the limpets do their thing. They still got things to get. I know the rock directly in front of me has platinum, so we're gonna shoot that one.
Programming limpet drone.
You go.
Prospector limpet failed.
Now, if this is mined now, and there's no prospector in it, do I get less resource? I've already prospected it, but if there's no limpet in there, do I get less resource?
Prospector limpet engaged.
That one's 20% osmium, so that's pretty cool.
Asteroid scan complete.
Beep, beep. You don't even bother with prospectors for laser mining, you just go? Eh. Alright, so to each his own, I guess. I like to know what's in there before I do it, but it's cool. I'm gonna shoot this one anyway. I know there's platinum in it. And then we'll go towards the one that has the limpet stuck in it. And slow down. Go, go, gadgets. I'm still looking for nickel. I don't see it yet. Iron. Damn. I wish it would show me. I wish it would show me nickel. I feel terrible about adding that to the no-fly list. My understanding was that prospectors greatly increase your yield from the rock. But my question is, I already prospected this rock, but the prospector is gone. Am I losing that yield as if I never prospected it by not having the limpet in the rock? Or is it okay because I've already hit the prospector on it? That's the main question I have right now. I'm not sure about that yet. So this rock has got 20% on osmium, which seems cool. So we're gonna go get that now. And we're gonna hit this one just in case.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
We'll take a look at that one too. That's got good platinum in it as well. Cool. We'll get this osmium and then it's okay as long as it's been prospected. Okay, cool. The limpets have got a lot of stuff to do. Let me double check something really quick. I want to double check over here. I thought I shut some stuff off, but I guess I didn't. I shut my pulse wave analyzer down and both of my shield boosters. I can probably turn one of my shield boosters on. And both. Yeah. It's just when I was doing that subsurface stuff, the combination of stuff that's on, it drains my power. So I think after this load, I'll suck it up and get the better power plant. I won't have to deal with it anymore. Is it $10 million better? No. But, you know, it puts me just a little bit enough. It's just enough, okay? Inventory, let's see. We have got 128 units of platinum. We are almost full on cargo capacity, but of course I can always dump limpets. We've got 61 limpets left, so I'll probably have to start dumping them. And you guys said I should fill it up.
Asteroid depleted.
Probably should have filled it up because I'm going to end up having like the amount of material I'll end up having in the...
Limpet expired.
Yeah. I should probably fill it up, but whatever. Can't get close enough to this thing. This is the one that has it, right? Yeah. 44%. All right, limpets, you have a lot of work to do. So much stuff out there. Your collector versus prospector ratio is also quite fine. A little on the low end for the collectors, but that happens. You're doing good on the mining. Thanks. I think we're okay. I mean, I'll probably end up with a cargo full at like, you know, 220, 210 or something out of 224 because of not having enough limpets. I get it, but we'll see. I can always dump limpets if I'm too full. I can't always get more if I'm not enough, so you should bring more. I get it. I felt like 3/4 of my, I did like 3. Damn it, I did it again. Ah! I need to change that, dude. The accidental right clicks needs to be stopped.
Asteroid scan complete.
Sucks. Shouldn't have done that. Shoot that one now. Right there.
Programming limpet drone.
Right there.
Prospector limpet failed.
Bend it like Beckham.
Collector limpet expired.
I have some osmium now. That's pretty cool.
Prospector limpet engaged.
There's some platinum in there. Might be enough for me.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
I'm moving very slow for you. Okay? Collection limpets. Moving away very slowly. Good platinum in that one. Okay, we'll do this one and then we'll go do that one.
Asteroid scan complete.
Slow. Slow and steady. Tell me there's nickel here somewhere. Found carbon. That's cool. So engineering mats. We're gonna spend some time with engineering soon too, because I can make my maybe engineer. I don't think engineering mining lasers is probably not worth it, but certainly engineering my power plant and distributors and all that. I think the distributor's fine, but the power plant, I don't know. I don't know if you can engineer power plants or not, but maybe I can save myself, the $10 million to upgrade it if I just,
Collector limpet expired.
expected. You don't have the lifespan needed. You don't have the longevity to make it in this world.
Limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Engineering makes the game so much easier and enjoyable. I think the effects of engineering probably make it enjoyable, but the grind to get the mats, I don't feel like that's going to be very enjoyable. But We'll see. I mean, if you do it gradually, right, then maybe it's fine, but... Now, if you're wondering about the bottom left underneath me and why it still says 100%, because the limpet I have targeted is not this rock, it's the other rock. That's okay. Celeste will tell me when I'm done. The accidental right clicks won't happen if I had a joystick. I'm sure it wouldn't happen then. Is it all done? I think it's done. I don't see anything else coming out, so I guess we're done. All right, I'm gonna slowly work towards this rock. Let the limpets do their thing. They slowly work towards this rock. I'm not going away from you very fast. Everything's fine. 144 units of platinum. See, my cargo's filling up. I'm gonna have to start dumping limpets soon. Not bad. The painite is in there too, you know, so osmium. We end up with some pretty good stuff overall, I think. We did a good job here. Could do like a full painite load now. Now, the question really is, do I turn it in at a station or do I just give it to these ships and get back to mining? Right? It's that I make a lot less for the resource, but I don't have any time jumping, and I'm gonna have to jump like 8 systems to make it back to a station that I can sell this at. So not wasting the time. I mean, as long as I can buy limpets there, it might be worth it. I don't know. I feel like it might be worth it. I'm gonna change the song up here. Mix up the vibe just a little bit. I don't know if the time is worth it. I mean, the difference in price right now, according to Inara, the difference in price on selling is almost 100 grand per unit. That's a pretty substantial difference for painite. For platinum, it's about 65k as the difference, 65 each. So, like, I'm giving up millions of dollars, but I could get right back to mining and get more, you know, very quickly and not have the travel time associated with it. I don't know if that's... Oh, that's a collection limpet. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't shoot the prospector yet. Chara, do the big sell. Just take it to the station. Don't give in. Don't give in to all these carriers. Is that what you're saying? Don't make the rich richer. That's what Bluesy was telling me not to do. Yeah, 260 for Plat Max. The location I'm going to, it says 245. I can't reach the high dollar places. Because remember, I don't have a scoop on this. This ship doesn't have a scoop right now, so I'm kind of limited on where I can reach. But I've got a 223 out of 224. I mean, I am definitely gonna have to start pitching limpets. So we definitely brought too many. It's okay. Bringing too many is definitely better than not bringing enough. Let's see if I've done this already.
Programming limpet drone.
And I have more than enough prospectors, so I guess I could just chuck these at any rock I want.
Failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
That's pretty good platinum. Gonna have to pitch.
Asteroid scan complete.
Gonna have to pitch some limpets. How do I do that? Is it the same as pitching the resources before? Hold on. How do I pitch limpets? Like this. Jettison. Abandon. I don't really think it matters which one I do, right? If I do this. I don't think that matters. I'm gonna try to get to where I'm... Whoa! Back up! Back up! Wrong way, throttle. I wanted to go backwards. Okay, we're good. Mostly, I just want all the resources to be in the same direction, same spot, so. I didn't want them to be flying all over the place. Now they're all clumped together over there, which is the direction I'm going to start moving, so it's fine. Do you know what A rating your shit means, Char? That I got all the answers right on my report card. It was worth 50% of my grade, that exam.
Maximum capacity.
Yeah, cargo base full now. Time to dump the limpets. Jettison 10. Okay, go get the stuff. Poor limpets.
Asteroid depleted.
Oh great, now there's limpet canisters in my nav. That's fine. Move towards the planet. Space litterer. It means A-rating all your core internal modules. Yeah, I know. I'm fine. I don't need to. I'm not really... if you guys haven't noticed by the way I play other games, I'm not really one of those people who need to have the best in everything. I don't care. If it does the job and I don't pay as much, I'm fine. You know, which is why I went with the B power plant instead of the A, because I figured I can make this work and I can spend $10 million less doing it. And that was fine for me. I don't need to A-rate everything. Especially when it comes to engineering. If I just need like a little bit more power, I'm okay with engineering my B just to make it work. If I'm very purpose driven. I do things for a purpose. And if it doesn't serve that exact specific purpose, I don't do it. Hey, this has both. It's indite. It's indite though, and I don't really care to have that. Where is my... There it is. Cool. Go get it. I like the new frame and placement, Charlie. Good idea. Thanks. I figured this was going to be better for you guys. It's narrow and it's very thin, right? So don't take up too much of the game. I do smack my... Now, if I can only figure out a way to get the microphone to be completely out of the frame, that would be good too. Haven't figured out a way to do that fully yet.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Asteroid depleted.
Got rid of my limpets. Gonna have to start dumping limpets every time I want to have more cargo space, right? That's ideal, though. The ideal reality. So far, going in a circle, haven't really had a huge problem with already depleted. But that's just because I think I'm going to fill my cargo hold before I get all the way around it anyway. You know? Like, it's going to be full and I'll leave. And then I can go get more painite instead of platinum, which is the deposit that's right next to it. So the next time I come back, I'll just go to the painite one, and I don't have to worry about double dipping the rocks again, you know? I think it'll be fine. I'm not super worried about the circle pattern. If I had a bigger cargo hold, then it would probably be a big deal. But you see? See what I'm saying? Things are happening. Hey, gold. What do you think you're doing? Huh? What do you think you're doing? Yeah, that's what I thought. What the galaxies come to now. Oh, there's nickel. Remove nickel from ignore list. Whew. There it is. Okay, I removed nickel from the ignore list. I righted a wrong. We're good. Yep. Beta. Beta. Calm. 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 It's fine. I know these things. All in good time, sir. All in good time. It's gonna be fine. This stuff has been expressed several times, and again, it isn't required because I'm physically able to do the job. I do plan to get the better FSD. Yes, I do plan to do that. It just isn't something I can do right this minute because it is an engineering thing. It's not an engineering thing so much as like, you know, I need engineering materials to engineer the FSD that you're talking about. I still have to have the materials to trade for it. I do not have those materials. It'll be fine. I will get it eventually. For now, I'm good. For now.
Asteroid depleted.
My thought is on it is make your ships the best they can be without engineering, then go invest in the time to make your ships even better. Yeah, exactly. But they don't need to be as best as they can be. They need to be as best as they can perform the job I need them to perform. If I don't need an A-rated power plant, then why buy it? You know? You know what I'm saying? It's not entirely different from engineering. You still spend mats to get it. It's different in the sense that I don't have to hit from an engineer over and over again, but you still spend mats to get it. And I do not have the mats. I'm fully aware of what the Guardian FSD is. I know almost everything about it. It's fine. You probably weren't here when we talked about it earlier. That's cool. I'm not trying to be hostile. I just letting you know. It's again. I'm not somebody who's going to just spend money because I can. I'm going to do it for a purpose. The thing has to serve a function. The Guardian FSD does serve the function. It does. But for the route I'm running right now, it isn't required. It isn't necessary for the route I'm doing. And I can always go get it when it becomes good to go do. And I do plan to do it. I do.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
What's the end goal of the playthrough?
Prospector limpet failed.
I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. End goal. I guess I just I like that the game doesn't really have one. You know? Like, I play so many games where it's like, let's have a goal and reach it. And this one, it's casual to the point where I don't really need to have an end goal. I guess it's to... I'm going to have several goals. We've talked about several things. I want to discover something brand new that nobody's ever seen before, which should be possible, you know? 0.05%. You know? Yeah. 0.05% of the galaxy has been discovered, so I should be able to handle that, you know?
Prospector limpet failed.
you think you ever try Odyssey? Only if it's incredibly cheap. I won't pay full price for it. It's unnecessary. I just simply don't have... It just doesn't have the... I think I've prospected this one already. It looks familiar. This one does. Also, I should probably wait a second because this one has subsurface stuff. It might have... Well, it doesn't have the resources anyway. I guess it got osmium and that's it. No. Haven't done this one yet. Let's go on this side of it. Do you know where to go to get it? I mean, off the top of my head, no, but it's written down, so yeah. No. Things in the game, I got it. Hell, I couldn't even tell you what system I'm in right now if it wasn't for that thing displaying at the bottom. I'd be like, I don't know, Joe's system. I'm over in the Joe belt. Planet Jenny. Let's go a little bit closer, actually. I think my mind's just a little bit... Yeah, there, it's better. Go get it. Yeah, I will be trying core mining. I might even try it today. Depends. We're going to be ending the stream in about 3.5 hours or so. So I might get to it. We'll see. I plan to do Painite next in the other hotspot, so... Do you have any interest in long-range passenger missions? We've discussed Robigo Mines. I'm gonna have a passenger config for that. Aside from that, not really. It doesn't seem worth it. The only time it would be worth it for me is to get engineering mats. So situationally, I might do it that way. But other than that, it doesn't seem like it's necessarily worth the time. Especially for the illegal transport. Legal transport seems like too much risk for the reward. Okay, I think that's probably all the limpets I'll have to jettison. We'll see. Depends on how long these ones last.
Programming limpet drone.
I want to shoot there.
Prospect for limpet failed. Prospect for limpet engaged.
It's pretty low.
Programming limpet drone.
Shoot there.
Scan complete. Prospect for limpet failed.
Did you just rotate out of range? I thought you dodged it. No, it's still gonna hit. It's like it's gonna hit the rock behind you anyway. But yeah.
Asteroid scan complete.
Gonna get that one.
Limpet drone. Prospect for limpet failed.
You unlock soul already? No. You have to have it in with the Federation to do that. All these things on the to-do list.
Collect a limpet expired.
All these things have been talked about already. Shoot this.
Programming limpet drone.
Sag A, all of it. Yes.
Prospect for limpet
Happened.
failed.
Yeah, that's good. But I wouldn't be doing that in my Python. There's no reason. There'd be no reason to do the Sag J trip in my Python. I have a ship that can... I will have a ship that can travel 50 light years, so I don't need to do it in the Python. I probably won't even do Sag J until I have the Anaconda. Just for the better jump range. I'm pretty sure I prospected you, but I don't see the limpet. I'm certain I did. I could have swore I hit you with one. There it is. All right, gold. Sumerium doesn't have anything. Okay. There.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
I only have 6 prospectors left. So, maybe we get a good hit here, huh? Come on. Show me the money.
Prospector limpet engaged. Collector limpet expired.
That works for me.
Asteroid
almost-
scan complete.
We're almost full. Get a little bit
Collector
closer.
limpet expired.
Just a wee bit closer.
Programming limpet drone.
Go get it.
Programming limpet drone.
This thing might spin around and hit me, so I'm gonna be ready to back up because I think it's probably gonna spin around and hit me. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm gonna back up. Yeah. I think it would have. It may still, actually. Back up more.
Asteroid hit.
Okay. Depleted it.
Collector limpet.
Back up more. Woo! That would have... Yep. It definitely would have nailed me. It's good, though. Alright. Let's go with... Oh, I don't want to target that. I want to hit this.
Programming limpet drone.
Refinery full.
Prospector limpet failed.
Get out of here, gold.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Where are you at, gold?
Asteroid scan complete.
No more gold? No more gold. Okay. Shouldn't have any gold. Shouldn't have palladium either. Goodbye. Yeah, it's good. See, like that, for example. Why do I need a refinery that has 6 slots? Honestly, I really don't even need one that has 4. You know? If I had gotten an A-rated one, it would have been useless. It would have been pointless. It'd have been like, you know, cool, you spent the extra money on an A-rated, but you're never going to use it. So you wasted your money, is basically it. A purpose-driven craft, you know? The craft has a goal. You can be more flexible doing it another way. But it doesn't have to be.
Programming limpet drone.
I feel like I've done this one already. But since I already clicked the button, I'm gonna let it fly. Just like intuitively, I feel like that one's already depleted. I hope I'm wrong. And I'm very wrong. That one's 45%. That's juicy.
Asteroid scan complete. Collector limpet expired.
Keep digging your toes in all the elements of the game to see what aspects you enjoy more than others. Thanks. I will. I'm having a good time with it, you know? I play it until it's not fun anymore, you know? That's how I do it with pretty much every game. I'll play it till it's not fun anymore. And so far, very fun. So I'm still in. Can you decouple from? Can you decouple looking from moving? Yeah. On my control, it's just middle mouse button.
Asteroid depleted.
Let's double check and see what I'm at. 221. Palladium is still here. I need to get rid of that. Palladium is on the ignore list. Where's gold? Any gold in here? Messing with me? No, I think we're good. Whoa! 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 Hold on a minute. Whoa! All right, hold on. Go over here where it's... Frickin' thing is smacking into me. That's why we have shields. That's the only reason to have a little bit of shields. Right there. Hold on. Just trying to, you know. Jeez. Touchy little asteroid. Huh? It's all spinning around, smacking into me. What's that? Not looking in the cockpit, but the orientation of the ship itself. Like strafing without reduced speed cap. Strafing without reduced speed? Like, I can go up, but you can't really see it very well because I got things in front of me, but I can go up, I can go down, I can go left, I can go right, I can strafe right while turning left. I mean, I can do all those things, yeah. I'm not sure what else you're talking about, though. Moving forward, not slowing down. Changing where you look at. Oh! I see. You're talking about like KSP level RCS, you know, reaction wheel kind of gig. Yeah, well, I don't think so. Maybe? When you start getting faster and used to mining, you'll be right next to the asteroid, and the limpets will just run in smaller circle, collecting faster. Bigger refinery keeps things unjammed. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't need a bigger refinery keeping things... What is this? Is that thing going like that because it's a proximity warning or something? Is that trying to warn me that I'm about to get hit? I'm coming down here. I mean, if I'm only collecting 3 resources and I've got 5 bays, I don't see why I need any more than this. It doesn't refine any faster. It just allows me to do more things at once, right? So I don't see the point. If I'm only here for 1 resource, but I happen to see 2 others, cool. If I happen to see 3 others or 4 others, I'm still fine, right? If I'm not gonna get everything, then I think it's fine. You can turn flight assist off. Is flight assist what does that? Not possible as there are no thrusters off axis on any ship. There you go. You have to have off axis thrusters. Although, I'm telling you, man, really good reaction wheel. I've played KSP. We could say that that's unrealistic, but... Okay, so there's no more prospectors. So, take a look. I don't have any more prospectors. I'm at 223 out of 224. I think I did pretty damn good. But we can still shoot rocks. We just can't prospect them ahead of time. So, now we're going... I forgot who said that they did that in chat. Somebody said that they don't ever prospect the laser mining. Whoever that was, we're going your style now. We're just going to get up in here and shoot this. That's how we're going to do it now. Oh, I don't have any... Wait. Collectors are out of ammo. Oh! Oh. I actually did drop all my limpets. So I ejected too many limpets. Okay, well, you know. 223 is pretty good. I thought I had limpets. So, I mean, I'm one shy of having a full cargo load. I think that's pretty good. All right, let's get out of here. So, to turn this in... To turn in our load, let me just get up above the... Switch power to engines. Get up above the asteroids here real quick. So in order to turn in what we're looking to turn in, we're gonna go to a wee little system. We need to go all the way down here. I thought I could go down here. Come here. Come here. Where is it? Come on. HIP 266. Okay. Now, you're going to notice there's a dashed mark here. And that means I can't reach it in the trip. But if I go economic, I can reach this. It's just a lot of jumping. But I can reach it with a full load. So this is currently, as of this morning, the best place to sell my platinum. I don't know about Painite, but it's the best place to sell my platinum. And it is in range for my dinky little ship that can't jump very far without having a scoop. I say to you, is the number of jumps I'm about to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 jumps. Is the 12 jumps to get to this station to sell it currently for, what's the price? Bookmark is, platinum is here. Yep. So I'm looking at HIP 15266. And the price currently for platinum at this station, as of right now, updated with Inara anyway, I could sell the platinum for about 275. That was as of yesterday, so it's a fairly recent price. So I can sell it for about 275. Let's say 270 as a low number just in case. Okay? The freighters appear to want to buy it from me at 150. So that's a pretty substantial decrease in price. But I don't have to jump. You just get it, sell it, and pull it back down. And do it more. So, yeah. I think maybe the first load we do it this way. More fun to risk travel time. If you get interdicted, it'll get your blood pumping. I know. Yeah. There's certain risk involved in traveling with a full load of cargo. Exactly. No stations on the way, so you don't have to jump a million times. Well, there might be. There might be. But the risk of that is that I stop someplace and I have to super cruise. Super cruise is the risky part. The jumps are easy. The super cruise is the risky part. So, because as soon as you start super cruising, you know, pirates will come and see that. They'll want to try to interdict me and scan me. So that's the part where it's risky. Right now, it's not risky. If I sell to the freighter, it's risk-free. I just go there. They're really close. Like, my super cruise would be 10 seconds long. They're very close to the spot. But I get a lot less for it. But it's literally like a 10-second super cruise, sell it, refuel, come back down, mine some more. 10-second super cruise, sell it, mine some more. It's so fast. So is the decrease that I'm getting per unit worth not having to travel? That's the thing, you know, I don't know. Make sure it's a close station. That's the way, Charlie, you got it. I mean, I'm saying that The travel in the last system is what's risky, yeah. And I don't see a map for that. I don't have a map for that. So I can't tell where that station is. So that station might be really far away for all I know. I don't know. But it does have a boom state, right? So if I sell it here, you know, this is where I'm looking to sell it right now, basically. If you sell at a loss, you can't get rich. I'm not selling at a loss. I obtained it, and then I go again. As long as the freighters sell limpets, it's literally just like having a really quick place to sell it right next to the hotspot. If you sell it here, are you mining at 2 times the pace? I mean, maybe. I don't know how long it will take me to jump it. We can find out. I just jump here as fast as I can, make as many jumps as possible, and try to hit that station. You know, so I think that's what I'm going to do first. The first run, we do it like this. We go to this place for the first run. And if it works, awesome. And if it doesn't, we learned our lesson, and we had some fun times doing it. I have more than enough for rebuy. So I think we'll chance it this time. We'll see if it's that bad. If it's not that bad, then fine. We'll just do this every time. But yeah. And then up here, I have to write this section down actually, because I haven't actually marked my sector. I just discovered it and stayed here. So let me come back over. Like this. Come on, where is it? Just seriously, you silly Billy, do this. And then bookmark. And then say, good rocks here. Okay. Now, if I'm going to sell the Painite, there's actually a different station to sell Painite. Painite's better price is here. And this is only 58 light years away. So if I'm doing, when I do Painite next time, because next time when I come back, I'm wanting to do Painite and focus on that. That's a much shorter trip. I can actually do this fastest route possible. I should be able to do this fastest route in probably 3 jumps with this ship being full. I think it's 4 jumps actually with full. So this one's much closer. I don't know how to pronounce the name, but this one's much closer. So next trip, we'll do that. But this time, I think we'll take the risk because it'll be, like he said, it'll get our heart pumping. So this is the path. This is the way. Yep. Economic, because I can't do it fast. And let's give it a shot. Right, exactly. It depends on how much of your travel time, how much of your mining time is taken up by travel, exactly. If you can make more per hour on average by just selling it local, might be worth it. But I know that the highest I can get of all the carriers here, unless of course new carriers have shown up, the highest I can get for Painite in the carriers here is 160. Because I've actually stopped at half of them. I haven't stopped at all of them, admittedly, but I've stopped at half of them. And yeah. Okay. So let's go for it. Let's do it. We're gonna want to switch to our D scanner, I guess, just in case. We can honk while we go, right? Cargo scoop up.
Cargo scoop retracted.
And let's go. Oh, I'm still mass locked. Okay. And this is why, right here, this is why I play solo. Because the last thing I need is for somebody watching the stream and to go, okay, I know where he is. It's go time. And they just come at me and open and take me out because they know where I am, right? And they know I have a full load. They just come out with all their collectors and just, shoot me out of the sky and just collect it all. We would escort you. Uh-huh, sure you would. Sure you would. I believe you. I believe you. But
Frameshift drive charged.
you don't have to now. I would love to play with more people, though. I think it'd be really cool to have a group session where we're mining together. Maybe not exploring together. That's a little weird. We're kind of separated there. But mining together would be cool. I still like the idea of like mining in a T9 heavy, which I realize is probably a terrible mining vehicle because it's so big and slow and doesn't have a whole lot of hard points. But if I'm just like, you know, laser mining in a T9, having a couple of you guys in fighters in my cargo bay just ready to go, I think that sounds awesome. I do actually have a follow-up question. I have a question related to how my ship's operating.
Frameshift drive charging.
Basically, in the Explorer, when I enter into a system, my Explorer actually slows down to 30 kilometers a second, the slowest you can go in Super Cruise. But this ship does not do that. This ship is like full speed ahead as soon as I enter a system. I guess my question is there a setting in the ship that determines that, or was there equipment in my ship that was determining that? Because it's a very different behavior, and I almost ran straight into a star because I didn't realize it. Because this thing's just going full blast already. I don't have to do anything.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Super Cruise Assist module slows you down to 0. Gotcha. So because I don't have that module anymore, I have to do it myself. Gotcha. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Are we ready for the intense? It's gonna be intense, I'd say. Get away from the star. And good.
Frameshift drive charging.
We need the music higher. This is a race to the finish line. You're always in Super Cruise Assist?
Frameshift drive charging.
It also depends on the star itself. Supergiants usually give you a hard time when entering the system. Similarly, if you drop in between
2, 1.
a close binary and other dangerous systems, it's what usually kills inexperienced explorers. Gotcha. Well, I basically am holding down D throttle. Usually. I'm not here. Here I'm just directing myself away.
Frameshift drive charging.
We just honk and move on, man. There's no time. If I see a little dot, I see a little square in this system.
3, 2, 1.
There's a little square behind me. The terrifying square behind you. There's that terror. You see it in the menu and you're in the blip there, and you're going, oh, I see. I wonder, does honking increase your chances of getting noticed by pirates? Like, can they see you honk?
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe I should just choose not to honk. No, they can't hear you? Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
getting out of here. I need coffee, but I don't want to miss the interdiction. Nah. I got shields. Put all power to shields. We'll just get out of here. I don't have very good shields.
Frame shift drive charging.
I have to make the trip the first time right now. Because I gotta know what it's like. I gotta be like, is it so bad? All this time right now that we're doing this, I could already be mining rocks right now. That's what I'm saying. I could already be mining right now. So that's how close those freighters are. So is the increase in price worth it, is what I'm trying to figure out.
Frame shift drive charging.
Because as long as they allow me to fully re-equip everything, I'm right back to mining a minute or two later. Usually if you're jumping quickly and not hanging around, and it's rare to get interdicted around the star. Yeah, it's the last system. The final system is the one.
System scan complete.
I don't have to honk. The system scan is already complete.
Frame shift drive charging.
A little bit close to the star to be charging the drive. It's working though. Can you store mine stuff in a station, like mine with a Python, go to a closed station and then store and then switch for Type 9 for delivery? I don't think so, no. I don't think stations allow you to rent storage space.
Frame shift drive charging.
See how many jumps? Now, if I get a better FSD, get some engineering, the Guardian one, that might change this a lot, you know? If it's possible to do it with fastest route instead of economy, this becomes way more worth it. But because economy jumping is like 3 to 4 times the systems, changes it a little bit. Alright, I'm actually glad that song's over. I wasn't going to change it again. It's very distracting. I don't like that song.
Frame shift drive charging.
It's the last system trip that will require the brown trousers. He chose the brown pants. He got it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You can swap shifts if cargo fits. It'll be auto move between. True, Alex, but he's talking about basically mining with a Python, dropping off the stuff at a station, going out and mining again, and just keep doing it until you have enough cargo stored at the station to where you could fill a Type 9 and then do the delivery to sell it for a higher price. And I'm pretty sure the stations don't allow that.
Shift drive charging.
Because my cargo hold is 224. The Type 9 would have been like 780 or something like this right now, equipped. Maybe 800, I don't know. The way I have it equipped. So
4, 3.
you can mine like 4 times the stuff with that other ship per trip. Yeah, you can't start. Yeah. Charlie did it in about 90 minutes. Yeah, I'd be faster the next time. I was learning a little bit there too, so I'll be faster the next time for sure. And I'll have more prospectors because I ran out of prospectors too. Honestly, I ran out of prospectors at just the right time, honestly. Like, that wasn't really all that big of a deal.
Frameshift drive charging.
I pretty much ran out of prospectors right when I filled my cargo. So, it was a good mix. Wow, that's taking forever to charge. Thanks, gravity.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I should probably check the map just to make sure it still says I have enough fuel. Because I'm really going to run low on fuel for this, man. Rats at the ready! It will be too late. If I arrive in the system and I don't have enough fuel to get to the station, I will just be destroyed. If I run out of fuel on the way to in the last station, then I'm just destroyed, yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
2 jumps left. Okay. I think I'm good. Yeah, 2 jumps left. We're good. We can get there. Let's go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I need intensity. I need intensity.
Frameshift drive charging.
This is the system. We're looking for, what is it called? Shit. Linehan. Linehan orbital, approximately 1,994 light seconds away from where we are. 2,000 light seconds. It's a bit of a trip. It's not that bad, but it's also not that good. And I don't know which direction. Son of a bitch. You. There. Go. Where is it? Let's go. Go, go, go. Okay. Good. Whew. And now we go as fast as we possibly can. This is all I got. Come on, Scotty. You can find some info. Uh-oh. We got there's a pip. I see the pip. It's that side of me. Right there, I see him. Scanning. It's a keelback. Pretty close. There's a couple in front of me too, but I'm hoping it's system authority. Come on now, get in there. As much as I want to go fast, I also don't want to overshoot. Is it just me, or are those dots getting closer to being behind me? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You wouldn't interdict me this close to a station. You would, actually. You really would. mean, if they're trying to get me, they're not slowing down right now, right? I think I made it. I'm already in drop speed. Yeah! I think we made it! How about that?
Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure.
Now, let's not get blown up by the ship.
Access granted.
By the station.
Landing on docking bay 45.
Where the heck is the door? You have a really weird rotation. I'm gonna go this way. Remember, I don't have auto docking. So, you know. Try not to get blown up by running into another ship. Oh, well, this other ship's going on this side, so I think it's over here. Is the door? Yeah, I see the lights. Okay. Sure, I'm not going to run into any of you guys. See, all this docking time, right? Like, all this time. Is it worth the extra cost? Is it worth the extra price to sell it? That's the thing we got to think about. Because I could have been mining for like 20 minutes already. Maybe 10. I don't know how long my trip actually lasted, so maybe not that long. But definitely would have been mining already, so it's...
Scan detected.
I don't know. That better be the station. Gonna get me no pirates right now. My full load of cargo. Better not. All right, improved for docking bay 45. Docking pad 45. Where's 40? Right there. Whew, okay. Let's get cruising. We're safely in the station. So, good. We're not going to get pirated. Now, how much can we sell it for? I don't know if the prices have changed. Should be pretty good, I think. I don't know about the other materials, but it should be pretty good. Fill it up, please. There it is.
Landing successful. Clear to disembark.
All right. How much can we sell it for? Now we'll see what we actually get. Commodities market sell, and we're looking at platinum sells for 272. That's not bad. So we get 56.8 million for this haul. Pretty good. 56.8. Now we're making money. Now we're making money. Exploring, it's been fun. It's been fun. Now we're gonna make money, okay? So this is how the Python pays for itself very, very fast. Now we need to... Osmium is 241. That's pretty good. And finally, looking for minerals now. Panite, 171. Ooh, hey! If Panite's being sold... Oh, this isn't the right location to... Sorry, this isn't the right location. The other location was doing better for Panite. But it's still, that was almost 60 million. That was almost 60 million, right? That's pretty good. Do I have anything I can sell here from all the honks? I gotta have something, right? Yeah, another 1.7 here. This is exploration data from before too. Now there's just a couple of honks here. So I'm up to 102 now. Yeah. So your travel netted you 20 million for it if it was 150-ish in the same system. Yep. 31 million. Okay. So that trip worth 20 million. I think so. That wasn't that bad. That was actually that was okay. So the only thing I have to do now is I have to make sure that I go to the system. I need to go to one of the freighters to refuel, right? And then after I refuel, then I can go back to mining, fill up, and then do that trip again. That should be okay. However, I want to see whether or not there's anything we can do to our ship that will make this better. I'm fairly confident I'm not going to do core mining on the next trip. So what I'm going to do, I think, is I'm going to go back to doing more platinum. I think I'm going to do platinum again. I like that. So we're going to do platinum one more time. And I think because of that, I'm going to maybe store some of our modules, increase our jump range a little bit, help with power, and maybe add a scoop just so I don't have to worry about the hassle, and then I can jump less. Maybe that'll be okay. I'm pretty sure that I don't need this if I'm not doing core. I get that it might help, but I don't think I need it if I'm going to do core. So I'm going to store this for now because it's free to store it. Makes my ship a little bit lighter. I'm going to do I need the detailed surface scanner if I already know where the hotspots are? Right? Void Opals still pay well, I think. I don't know if there's a Void Opal spot in that position. We'll see. Certainly, I don't think I'd be able to sell it for the same price, but we'll see. What I'm looking to do ultimately is add more cargo space so that I can make, hold more per run, basically. Pulse Wave Analyzer can find interesting asteroids that are laser and surface mineable. So I should keep it. We didn't use it at all. You will not see the hotspot if removed. Oh, if I remove it. Okay, gotta keep it then. We never used this the entire time, so you're thinking that I should keep it. It's worth $1 million. I mean, I can try to use it, I guess. Is there anything I can sacrifice to get a scoop? Because that's really the limiting factor right now. Anything that I can get rid of for a scoop. Why do I have... Wait. Why do I have so many of these? Oh, wait. Sorry. This is a prospector. Never mind. Let me look at the refinery really quick. Nope. So, they don't have a 2B here. I'm wondering if I can just go down to 2C if it matters. This doesn't look like it has any weight. It just draws less power. One less bin. I don't know if I need it, but 5E cargo to scoop or no, why get rid of such a huge cargo rack? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. 32 extra cargo. That's a lot of platinum. Give it a try next time and see how it works. I'm with Jasper. I don't think the Pulse Wave Analyzer works for lasers. But some are saying that it does, and now I'm really confused. Miner Python has 190 tons of cargo max. Well, mine has more. And I filled it up. Mine has more. Mine's bigger. Should I engineer anything on this? I know you're gonna say yes, but like what? What do I prioritize engineering on this? I feel like I could probably get rid of... Okay, let me see if I understand this correctly, because I think I've done a little bit of research, but not a lot yet. The subsurface displacement missile, this is what I was using to get those subsurface deposits where I drill it in and wait for the blue line, and then I, you know, let go, and it gets it out. Got that. Was cool. Helped me. The seismic charge launcher is exclusively... I'm mostly just saying stuff and hoping that I'm right. So if I'm wrong, let me know. Seismic charge launcher is used exclusively with core mining. It is meant to position the charges on fissure points of weakness, basically, and to balance how much of the explosion you're going to do, so that you actually blow up the rock and you don't waste samples. So you need a perfect balance, and you can do that with the rock, and you follow the interface that it shows you. The abrasion blaster is something that's used for deposits that are stuck on the outside of the asteroid after the charge goes off to get additional resources. Does that make sense? If that's the case, and I don't plan to do core mining, I can safely remove this and store it right now. Right? I can store these two things because I will not need them in any situation unless I'm planning to do core. Since I'm doing platinum lasers, I don't need it for core. Right? And then I can find something else. What about Paynite? Does that only laser mine, or is that core? Because the spot we're at is just those two resources are really good. I've not seen ton spelt like that for a while. Ton? Huh? Fuel scoop is very much a safety thing. If you trust yourself not to mess up, go without, get one. Right, yeah. That's what we're doing here. So we've proven that I can do this. I can get to the location. I can refuel at the spot because of the carriers. Mine have basically a full tank and get to this location and sell it safely without needing to scoop. I have more than enough fuel to do it. If I get a scoop, that's when I can do it with a lot less jumps, which means less time and no fuel risk. It also means I could potentially get a further out deposit, which might be better, or a better selling point reaching, because that's not the best price for platinum. It's just the best price of what I can reach. The best price for platinum would be going out to BPM 26891 right now, which unfortunately is 219 light years away, and I couldn't do that. This station is 90 light years away. The best place to go would be 219. If I had a scoop, I might be able to reach that. And for there, I could have sold it for almost 300K each, which might be worth that extra little bit, especially considering I just did economic. And if I can do fast with the same amount of jumps, but I can do fast and get to another point with scooping, selling it for almost 300 would be great. And that price updated less than an hour ago, so I'm pretty sure that's still there. Explosion releases half the material. Other half will be bound for abrasion blaster. Paynite can be anything too, but depends on the ring type. One type has for lasers, the other type for explosion. Well, we're in metal rich, and my understanding is that in metal rich, that's for lasers. Oh, sorry. We're in metallic. I bet. We're in metallic. My understanding is metallic is for lasers. Metal rich is for the other type. This seems like a good run to initially do a build bankroll until it gets boring. Build bankroll? Then transition to something else. What do you mean, build bankroll? Platinum is really stable as a commodity around the same in most places. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna focus this trip on non-core. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna transfer and store these 2 modules. What I'm hoping happens is that my jump range goes up enough to where I can do a fast trip on that. And I don't know if that will be the case. It probably won't be. It looks like it didn't affect it at all, actually. Really? It ain't gonna matter much. 1837. It ain't gonna matter much. I'll put it back. It doesn't do anything for me. Put it back. Which one was it? This one was the abrasion blaster. I don't think it really matters. We'll put this one over here. I don't want to sacrifice cargo. I have multiple people telling me to sacrifice cargo. No! Must store platinum. Must have cargo space. I will sacrifice a limpet controller before I sacrifice cargo. You're like, what? This guy is crazy, man. It's just 32 spots, bro. It's only 32 spots, man. If you can get a scoop and sell what you got for more. Muscovite is a hot commodity at the moment. I don't know where a Muscovite hotspot is, though. I haven't found a good one yet. Okay, that's not true. I know where one is because of a YouTuber. But if you recall, I'm attempting to not find things because of other people's spots. I'm attempting to find my own spot, which... Clearly, I found this spot, and it's obviously somebody else's spot, too, because there's a ton of carriers there. But that's what I'm trying to do. If I avoid it, fine. This run... For this run... Oh, I need to redo the stupid things. Well, make sure we restock limpets first. Last time we brought 140. And we had to throw a bunch away. This time, accidental right click. I gotta fix that. This time, I think I'll bring another 140. I'd rather throw them away than not have them, right? Yeah, we'll go 150. Whatever, 155. Put a bunch of limpets in there. We're full on all the ammo, seismic charges, displacement missiles, point defense turret didn't need any changes. What I don't see... I don't see the prospector limpets. Do those get automatically refilled? Because I took the equipment off, I have to redo the groups or no? I think I'm gonna move all of the core mounting stuff to a completely different one. We're gonna do abrasion blaster here, just to get that off of here. The seismic charge, we'll put that over here as well. Displacement missile will stay here with the collector. And we can put pulse wave. I'm going to stick that on D as well, I think. And we'll stick it on C. Somebody said I should use it, so we'll stick it on its own group. Just keep it out of the way. Surface scanner really doesn't need to be used after I've used it already, so maybe we'll switch to surface scanner being here and pulse wave being here. That way I just bring it into with B. Then B is my collector plus displacement missile. And then the collectors are also on 1. Probably should have them like this too. 1 with 2 for prospector limpets with the lasers. Yeah, that's good. You just buy limpets, your controller programs them. Oh, I see. That's why it says programming limpet when I go to launch it. I see. Okay, good. Okay, I think we're ready to rock then. Go back to the spot. Get ourselves refueled. We don't have a scoop. No scoop still. We are scoopless. Who needs limpets? All the cargo. Well, we need limpets, but we need limpets. But
Landing coupler disengaged. Departure authorized.
Landing gear retracted.
okay. Probably should have had my destination put in first. I could still do that. I'll just sit right here and do it. So my bookmark is Good rocks here. Flat route. Can I do this fast? Without the cargo space? I can. So I can go fast back. I can use fast to go back, but I can't use fast to come to the station. That's fine. And we'll leave. Keep speed under control. I don't want to hit anybody. Limpets are generic consumables. Those are used by all controllers to make it prospector or collector. So I think this is probably why people say I should like fill up the cargo bay with limpets, because then I could prospect longer too. Okay. I did bring 12 more limpets this time than last time. So there's that at least. But I think it was a pretty good balance. I mean, we ran out of limpets right as our cargo was full. It wasn't that bad. Let me make sure of something really quick. Aha. Dump it.
You are clear of the station. Have a safe trip, Commander.
I don't want to have that in here because then the pirates will get me. Pulse wave analyzer should be lowest priority. Seismic charge launcher could be lowest priority. 3 is fine. Displacement missile will bring you up to 2. Abrasion blaster is on 4. Let's do data links. The data link scanner doesn't matter. Life support on lowest priority. Just kidding. I just thought that'd be funny. Shield boosters. I'm gonna put those on 2. Okay. I think that'll be a good way to manage our power.
Frameshift drive charging.
Can you make the core mods lighter, like power and such? I don't know what's possible with engineering. I know that most of the things you do with engineering, they improve something and then they have a drawback. So if you're getting more power, then maybe you're sacrificing mass to do so. If you're making your weapon stronger, you're probably making the thermals worse. Things like that. There's always a trade-off to most of it, as far as I understand. So if I make something lighter, like the power lighter, I don't think that's probably worth it. I think there's probably other ways to make my ship lighter. Or just make the FSD better so that the effective mass is better for it.
Frameshift drive charging.
So that the FSD works to its capacity with a heavier load. And that's kind of the same sort of thing. B-rated modules are the heaviest. That's my power plant then.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Pretty sure I have a 7B. I think 32 tons is what my power is. So I could improve that, but like I said before, $10 million. Tell you what, we'll do this mining run. We'll get the money for this mining run, and then I will buy the better power plant and make it lighter and better, okay? I will give in and do it, right? And then we can make Theta happy.
Frameshift drive charging.
And add everybody can be happy. I'll A-rate my shit. Because that was a good run, okay? But I mean, the next run...
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, I mean, 2 mining runs in the Python buys me the Type 9. That's way faster than I thought. It's way faster than I thought it would happen, so, yeah. Finally. I will A-rate the power. I will do it. Just, you know, let me do one more run with my B, okay?
Frameshift drive charging.
We should have enough fuel to do this, I believe. So we're jumping fast this way. We're jumping further distances, less jumps, to go back to the miner, back to the mining stuff. But has anybody been writing down how much time it's taken us here?
1. Engage.
How much time is the trip currently taking? Granted, we just spent a little bit of time in the outfitting, but, you know, how long is it taking me to travel here and back with no scoop? And then also have to factor in the fact that I'm going to go to a carrier to refuel and all that stuff, right? So I probably could have my cargo load half. I probably would have half full right now, you know? So I don't know. No A rate, just get T9. Yeah, I got 60 million on the delivery. So if I do 2 trips, that's obviously 120 million. I can get the T9, outfit it for... I'll outfit it like specifically for laser mining, right? Which is probably not that good at it, but I can try it. If I just focus only on the lasers and like really just tons of cargo space, I can platinum mine for 3 hours, 3.5 hours, and bring back like 300 million credits. Like make it almost like 100 million per hour. That's pretty good. If I'm focusing entirely and only on laser at that point, if I make this run. This run's a pretty good run, I think. If you don't count the stress of, you know, fuel, it's a pretty good run. Trying to get away from the star.
Frameshift drive charging.
There it goes. Gotta manage my heat. Do you guys like this camera arrangement a little bit better than the last one? You can see everything down below now. You don't have to worry about it. Is that better for you? People find this more enjoyable? Leave me a comment down below and let me know as well if you're watching this after the fact. Also, you should hit the like button. Everyone should like the stream. This is a given. Anything I put out, that's what you should do. Okay. Just automatic, really. You don't even have to watch it first. You just hit the button. And then if it turns out you don't like it, you can just take it right back, you know? It's fine. That's what you should get in the habit of doing, honestly, on all my videos and streams. Just, you come in, you hit the like button, you observe. Turns out you don't like it, you can unclick it. Maybe even give it a thumbs down, you monsters. Judging by the stream timeline, I'd say it's been around 40 to 45 minutes since you left the ring. Okay. So, it's almost moot, isn't it? I mean, I know that my delivery was faster, but I think it's almost moot in terms of like, I don't know. It obviously would depend on how much cargo space I have. If I had less cargo capacity, I am certain that turning it into the freighters would be better. If I had gotten rid of the cargo scoop, like you said, I think I think turning it into the freighters would be better.
Shift drive
Because then all this travel time is to turn in less cargo, right? So the travel time becomes more costly then. Plus I can then fill up my cargo faster. You know, yeah. I press like on every video. That way I can keep track of what I've seen and have not. I like it. Although, there's a downside to that. And that's, you know, if you unlike it because you didn't like it, well, then you might, you know, see it later and go, oh, I haven't seen that yet. Which, of course, leads to you watching something that you, again, don't like. Come on, get away from the star. Like, I like it when they're on the exact opposite side of the star because it makes the whole scoop and go really easy. But when you don't have a scoop, it's annoying. Let me turn around and go the other way. Oh my god. Okay, so this is how much fuel we have left. This is our final jump. So this is how much fuel we'll end up having left when we reach, if we go fast, without cargo. So you can see why I can't reach the destination when I'm full.
2, 1, engage.
For that is a dislike. Oh, okay. Fine. No longer friend with Catronics. What? Yeah, it keeps happening. It keeps telling me that. I have been dropped as a friend with Catronics like 12 times. Okay? He just drops me. I must be too hot. Probably because I got too close to that pulsar. All right. So I'm looking for... Look at all these freighters. It is insane. There's so many here. Platinum, 150. See? He's buying platinum for 150. No. Make sure I'm going to the right one here. Where are you? You're number 2? This one. Block destination. Shaken Apple, that's where I refuel. I hope he never moves his freighter. Because Shaken Apple is he's really close to the gas giant. But he's right above the rings, so I can see all the places from a distance. Shaken Apple. Snake and Apple. I want to have a freighter called Shake Shack. Because who doesn't want to stop in and get a nice milkshake? Like, you're way out here in the middle of nowhere. You're mining. You're in a spaceship. The cold of space everywhere around you. Admit it. You want a milkshake. Who doesn't want a milkshake in that environment? I mean, favorite flavor of milkshake? Go. For me, I've had a variety of milkshakes in my days. And I am a sucker for mint. I love the flavor of mint. So, still to this day, and I know some of you will go, ugh, the Shamrock Shake. St. Patty's Day area, the Shamrock Shake from McDonald's. It is still, for me, it is still king of the milkshakes. I don't know why, it just is, okay? It is good. Is it terrible for you? Yes. It's horrible for you. So bad. It's really, really bad for your health. So good tasting. Have you ever watched The Expanse? I've seen the whole thing. All the way to the end. Look what I've done. What have I done? You have me monologuing. Oh. You got me monologuing. What you've done. All right, he's on the other side of the ring. He's up. He's not at the top, but he's near the, like, really close to the gas giant. Snake and Apple. There's a whole bunch of them here too. My wife is a Thargoid. I almost want to stop there just to say hi. He says his wife is a Thargoid. That's funny. Dragon's Lair. Screw it. I think we're going to My Wife is a Thargoid. We'll go here instead. I haven't been to this one yet. I'm just seeing it. We'll go in and say hi. The Loop of Shame. What's up, chicken? Good to see you. Why no milkshake for you? Do they not do milkshakes in Thailand? I mean, I was interested in visiting Thailand, but now I'm not so sure. They don't have milkshakes there. I feel like that time in Forrest Gump when he's talking to John Lennon. No possessions. What's life like in Vietnam? Denied. Do not meet set permissions. Huh? What? No docking. No stairway. Fine. You suck, Thargoid. No wonder, because your wife is a Thargoid. Commander James North. You can kiss my ass.
Drive charging.
Nuke him, Charlie. Yeah, right. Get blown out of the sky. I guess we're going back to my Snake and Apple, where I know I'm welcome.
2, 1, engage.
I know I'm welcome at the Snake and Apple, because I've fueled there before already. Oh, the abrasion blaster is on the same path as my D scanner. I need to change that. Need to make sure I'm not going into the... Where the heck is the... It's the one thing I don't like about the first person view is I can't freaking see behind my ship. Where's the rear view mirrors when you need them, huh? We don't have camera technology yet. I don't know where the heck that gas giant is, but I'm gonna go away from it. I can't tell where the hell it is. I know I'm close to it, I just don't know where the hell it is, so we're going away. Just go away and approach from afar. He doesn't want strangers in his carrier, it seems. I know! What a jerk. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Slow down to 30, and then there's like no way we're gonna hit the gas giant now, so turn over and figure out where the hell we are. I had to be pretty close to it, right? I feel like I was pretty close to it. All right, where's my Snake and Apple? Snake and Apple. There you are. And then this is the hotspot. No, it's around the other side. Bap. Snake and Apple. See how close they are, though? They'll buy your shit. Hi, Snake and Apple.
Welcome, Commander. Communications are open if you require docking access. Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
I know. Because you're nice, and the other one's not. It's a mighty solid-looking gas giant. I think it's a gas giant. Maybe it's a water world. Wait, I think this one was actually a water world. Hold on, let me check this. I think this was a water world with rings. Where the hell am I? Yeah, it's this one right here. This is a water world with rings, yeah. It's a moon to a gas giant. This is where we actually mine. That's why there's ice on it. Can you build a hotkey for docking request? You can't. But I can use voice attack later, which I intend to totally do. I'm gonna set that up later. I plan to set it up once I had if I get a joystick. I plan to set it up then, but. I just haven't done it yet.
Landing gear deployed.
Now, what if this guy decides to jump? Like, as I'm docking. Fleet carrier owners. Can you jump whenever you want? Like, I'm really close to your landing pad, but I'm not landed yet. Are you allowed to dock? Are you allowed to jump? $2,700 to refuel. Done. You can't dock a few minutes before jump. Oh, it has a countdown and locks landing pads like 5 minutes before. Cool. If this guy wants to jump right now, will it warn me? Because you said it locks landing pads. Does that mean I can't launch? Or will it warn me right now on the screen that says this is about to jump and then give me the chance to leave? 15 minutes. Okay, cool. The jump needs to be set 15 minutes in advance, and it would lock it 5 minutes before. So if this guy decided right now, I want to jump, it would pop up on my screen somewhere and say, this thing's about to take off, you got 15 minutes. And so that would give me the cue to get out, right? I do want to see what I'd never checked prices here yet, so I don't even know if he's buying them or not. So he has a tritium depot and his commodities market. We could buy beer. Oh, that's nice. Metals. I can sell them for. Is that accurate? That's not a good place to sell them. That's a very bad place to sell them. Okay, we don't sell the snake and apple. I haven't checked his prices yet on this one. He's hoping. He's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna sell it here, and the people will just casually give me things. Yeah. Tritium Depot, Crew Lounge, Carrier Overview. Whoa, this is cool. I haven't seen this before. Can I rotate the camera? So I can see all the stuff he has. Navigation, commodity trading, secure trading. Imports, exports, commodity trading. So how does this work, carrier owners? Do you set prices for your commodities that you would like to buy and sell? I assume just buy. You can sell beer. It exports beer, I guess. But you can choose, I think. It looks like you have a 2,500 unit storage. Just badass. Weekly upkeep. 9.5 million credits a week. Jesus. It better pay for itself. But you get to determine what you want to buy and for how much. Is that how that works? Advanced maintenance. A tariff applies to this service. Advanced maintenance. Paint work. Ship integrity. 11,000 credits. Restock modules. If I wanted to buy limpets from you, could I do it? Restock limpets. Purchase or sell limpets. I guess there's only one button for that. So if I wanted to buy limpets, they're 100 credits each. I could buy more limpets here then. That's not bad. I'll buy a couple. Not sure what the tariff is, but yeah. Within a certain range of galactic average. Well, his is 1% of the galactic average. Okay. his is very, very, very cheap. Charlie, if you want a lift to the selling station or can trade at a fair price when you're done. What? If you want a lift to the mining station or can trade at a fair price when you're done mining. And? Sorry, the sentence is structured like there's a comma and you're going to continue, but I don't know. If you want a lift to the selling station or can trade at a fair price when you're done mining, ... Like, what are you talking about, Boomy? English is hard, I know. I gotcha. You set your price, but it's limited. I mean, I don't know what it's limited to. He's doing it for like a very small fraction of the total cost. All right, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna launch. We're gonna go back over to the hotspot.
Ship release confirmed. Launch underway.
I'm gonna go back over to the hotspot, and
Landing gear retracted.
you know, I'll drop in off Super Cruise. And I'm gonna sit there for like 5 minutes and let anybody scan me that wants to scan me. Just making sure I don't have anything at all in cargo. So inventory is completely empty in the hopper. These are just regular materials, coded data. I have just 165 limpets. That's it. So I don't have anything on my ship. They shouldn't hate me for that. So the location we want to go to would be my first platinum hotspot. Just try this one. No, that one's farther away. Where did it go? My wife is a Thargoid. Monazite, platinum hotspot. I think there was one right next to... Yeah, this. It's this one. That's the one I just did. Maybe I'll do the other one now. If I'm going to switch, then I might as well go to the one that's closest. So that'll be where we go.
Shift drive charging.
I'll drop in, let people scan me for a bit. I'll use the bathroom while they're doing that probably, and then I'm going to mine some more, man. That was a good haul. I liked, definitely liked that. All right, I need to make sure I don't go into the damn planet, so. That's the one thing I don't like about the Snake and Apple. It's too damn close. How close that? Oh, that's. I'm like, wait a minute, look how close the planet is, guys. It's my roof. Dingy. Okay. Find the platinum spot. Don't actually know where it is. Looks like it's around the other side of the planet, so maybe we'll just go around the rings. Sell high and buy cheap? Yeah. That's the way we can give credits to each other and Adi. How do you... Wait, I never actually asked that. How do you trade in this game? If you have... Do you have to have somebody in your list to do that? You just have to be really close to their ship? Can you do it remotely without even being near them? How does that work? Do you require a freighter in order to do it? So this is a platinum spot that's right next to monazite. But I thought there was, yeah, this. This is where we were before. It's a overlapping panite and platinum hotspot. This is where we were before. And I actually kind of like that spot, to be honest. I'm going to go back. I realize that means I might get some prospected rocks, but I probably shouldn't do that though. No, I'm going to. I'm going to do it. That was a really good spot before. And the painite spot's overlapping it, which is nice. So I can drop in anywhere here, right, in the yellow, and it's going to be fine. I should be able to drop in here, and it's... Last time I was really on top of this, so... I think last time I could just go in anywhere, right? I think I will. I'm going to go in right here like this. Switch that so the D-scanner is not in the same group. Fire groups. D-scanner. Same fire group as the abrasion blaster, yeah. We'll change D-scanner to be... I don't know, abrasion blaster, we're gonna put you even further away. There you go. Just get out of here. Scan detected. I know. Bah! Nothing. Cool. They don't care about me then. Great. Ring racing. That would be a thing. They should have that. Race around the rings. Have a starting point, put everybody in a line, and then hit ready, set, go, and, you know, first to do 10 laps. That'd be a sport. First to do 10 laps wins 1 million credits. I would sponsor that. I would sponsor that. Come on out to this ring and have a race, and whoever can do it the fastest, I'll give you 1 million credits. Be fun. Ring racing. Because if you get too close to the rings, it'll drop you out. If you get too close to the planet, it'll slow you down, right? There's the case to be made there. That's a legit thing. You want to get close to the planet, but you also need the maneuverability and, you know, your positioning. You can't get too low, can't get too high. Yeah. The bigger the cargo cap, the more you can give away, mostly done between squad members. Okay. I'm gonna pause this right here, and I'm gonna let whoever these dorks are, I'm gonna let them come out here and scan me.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
And we're gonna have prospectors and collectors on the mines, ready to rock, and we should be good on power. Even though it's gonna yell at me when I deploy it, it should be good on power. It says 110%, but it's just shutting down. The frame shift drives off, abrasion blasters off, you know, and looks like the pulse wave analyzer's off. That's it. And then after this trip, I'll upgrade my power, and then I never have to shut anything off, okay? It'll be fine. But we're gonna sit here and do nothing for like 5 minutes. So let's take a break. Let's get up, stretch our legs, you know, work out to the music maybe. I'll leave the music playing. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And when we come back, I'm gonna get some more money. I think that sounds like a good fit, all right? So I hope you guys are having fun. I'm having a blast with this game, I am. So see you guys in a little bit, okay? Wow, they're still scanning me. Did you guys hear that? I just sat down, and the first thing I heard when I sat down was scan detected. This guy was... He's still on me, man. What is that about? I didn't think that was going to be a thing. Bringing it back. The spots are very big, so the chance of you ending up at the same spot is extremely low. Well, last time I was like a few kilometers away from that icon, so now I'm a million meters away. I know that I haven't touched any of these rocks, and so what I plan to do is just kind of go left to right, sweeping towards the hotspot and towards that icon. But the thing is, that icon's going to disappear. It'll disappear on me. So I guess we'll also just say away from the planet this time. We'll aim away from the planet this time. I'm trying to read back. Somebody said something about Star Citizen before. How long till one of you fleet carrier owners just parks in this system? Apparently it's a hot spot here. I think I counted 30 carriers in the system. Now I don't know if they're all right next to this planet. And this system has lots of areas to mine, right, with rings. This is just where I chose to go because initially I said it's a water world and I scanned it, and then now it's these two. Because I entered the system and I did the whole FSS and I see water world and I'm going, oh cool, water world. So I go over here and I go to scan the water world and turns out it has rings, and I'm going, okay, I'll scan the rings. And then I found the hotspots and all the fleet carriers everywhere, and I went, hey, wait a minute. This might be my spot. And so here we are. 'Tis my spot. I think anyway. After returning, I might actually, for once, take part in the story events surrounding the Thargoids. Never fought one. I haven't either. I hear it's like a real challenge. Like it's like next level compared to fighting pirates. Big Z, how are ya? Finally got your name in the videos. Sorry that took so long. Hope you're well. Okay, I'm ready to go again. I haven't gotten scanned on a little bit. There is still a ship over there. I'm also noticing this pulsing wave that's flowing over the rocks. I assume that's the night vision. But, you know, yeah, that. I'm assuming that that's just a night vision effect. Okay. I'm gonna go like this, and then like this, and then like this to get the music a little bit quieter. And we're gonna get a little closer to these rocks. Maybe change up the tone on the music just a little bit here. Okay, so I think I'll start with this one. Sounds fine.
Programming limpet drone.
Seems fine to me. Haven't gotten scanned in a while, so.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I mean, there's some osmium. I'm actually starting to think I should go. You know what? Just so I got to figure out what this ship is. I want to look and see what that is. What is this ship? Are you clean or are you dirty? Because there's definitely somebody still here. Where are you? I see you. I don't know what you are, but I see you moving around over there. Are you just... You doing flight training? What are you doing? All right. I think I'm going to go just a little bit further away from where I jumped in. I got lots of rocks, so I'll go maybe 15k away from where I jumped in. There's osmium there, but there's lots of rocks. We'll get it. That's what I heard. They're properly OP for an ancient civ. If they're so ancient, and yet they're still alive, that might be the reason why they're still alive. I mean, he's not scanning me. He's got me nervous being there with his hard points out. So what is going on with it? He's over there now. He's right there. You see that moving thing right there? Right above the crosshair? That's a ship. And I don't know what it is. He's moving around. And I want him to either get the scan over with or leave me alone. Or I want to be able to scan him so I know that he's clean. If he's clean, then I'm not worried about it. But if he's wanted, then I'm, you know, not wanting to mine yet. But he's just not coming over here, so I guess maybe he's... I wish I could tell the difference between a pirate and... Or at least, at the very least, I wish I could tell whether or not he's a police officer. You know, like, is it system authority or not, you know? I wish I could tell that by looking at the radar. Usually you can. If you've scanned them already, they'll show up green. But if you haven't scanned them yet, then they're just like everybody else. I need him to be closer to me in order to scan him. Because I don't have a good enough scanner yet. I guess I maybe should upgrade that too.
Prospect limpet engaged.
That's just silver. Alright.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Try that one.
Prospect limpet failed.
Remember, when you hear they failed, they didn't actually fail. It's just the oldest one is always deleted from existence and stops. I'm only allowed to have 2 at once. God, what's the range on that thing? Does it... Okay. All right, there's some panite and some osmium in this, so I think I'm going to start with this rock.
Asteroid scan complete.
It's not platinum, but those 2 resources are pretty good. Do I need to reset the... Now that I've done this, like, I'm resetting into it, right? Do I need to redo my ignore list, or are they just still going to adhere to the same one I did before? I mean, I know this question will get answered eventually anyway, but we're going to give this one a shot. This panite and osmium are pretty good. I'm ignoring the other one anyway, so fine. Whew. Any advice on where to find a DSS? That's the surface scanner, right? Isn't that the surface scanner? You can buy that. I bought mine after I got out of the beginner system, so I don't think they're that rare, are they? They're kind of everywhere. Be careful you don't use pulse wave scanner. Why? Would that be bad if I use the pulse wave scanner?
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
What happened? Oh, right. Power to weapons!
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scope deployed.
I'm still a noob. I'll get it. Limpets are like, dude, what? I can't bring it back.
Asteroid depleted.
Okay, while you guys are gathering the cool stuff, I'm gonna go over and shoot one of these other rocks. How about that one? That's sufficiently moving around enough for me.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Painite, osmium. Two things I'm getting. Cool. Okay, what do you got?
Prospector limpet engaged.
Nothing I want. Okay, this one.
Asteroid scan complete.
So see, now
Programming limpet drone.
hearing that the limpets are just like programmed on the site, now I agree. We should just fill up the whole cargo bay with like every slot except maybe 5 or so. And not even that really, because the prospectors use the same. I didn't realize that. So yeah, I would agree. You should have like 98% of your cargo be limpets.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I like that. Again, it's a really low source here.
Asteroid scan complete.
Looks like I can also do subsurface on this, and that's platinum. So let's go get that. I'm gonna come right over in here. Come with me, limpets. Come with me if you want to carry things. That's a dad joke. You can ignore that one. Okay, the range on that is apparently terrible. What? Oh, are you on the other side? Oh, you dick. You're on the other side. Yeah, light. I mean, I never use all of these displacement ones anyway, so. You're on the other side. You should look at the surface, not just the beacon. You noob. What a noob. Why do I have to be such a noob? Get over there. It's rotating on me. Come on. Get there. Come on now! That's right on! What are you talking about? Get in there. I want to get in there. Is this wrong? Am I wrong here? You should be drilling right in there. I don't get it. It just deflects right off the spot. Am I not using the right thing? Displacement mining missiles, right? What am I doing wrong here? Surface deposit. Oh shit. You're right. It is a surface deposit. That's why. Now I'm wasting all my shit. All right, good. Well, that just means I need my abrasion blaster, right? Yeah, you know, Charlie, if you had a better power plant, you'd be... Shut up. You don't have to tell me. It's gonna be okay. I get it. I know it now. I understand. I am inadequate. Come here, abrasion blaster. You told me anyway, uh-huh. Go get it, limpets.
Surface deposit. That one's on the surface, Charlie. That's why you're wasting all your subsurface missiles. You never used that tool before, so I don't even know how to do it. You don't know how to play this game. If only you knew how to play this game. You know, Charlie, most people, after playing for 100 hours, they can at least tell the difference between a subsurface deposit and a surface deposit. If nothing else, you can read English. You know how to read. Can you see the words on the screen? They're not hard. They're not even big words.
Asteroid depleted.
Backing up. It's just 10 million. I know. I'm cheap. Had somebody in the comments before say like, quit being cheap. I know. That's just the way I am. I'm very cheap. That's what I do. If I don't have to spend it, I won't, you know?
Programming limpet drone.
Program it. Kick it out. Boom.
Prospector limpet failed.
Telleth me what is inneth. Inneth? Inneth? Telleth me what is in thyself. You do have it in ya.
Engaged.
I was worried you didn't have it in ya. You do have it in ya.
Asteroid scan complete.
And punch it. Hopefully we're ignoring silver. I don't believe I've added silver to the list yet. Silver is on ignore list.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
Yep, silver's on the ignore list now. Good.
Asteroid depleted.
Did I do this one yet? Seems awful close.
Programming limpet drone.
I don't remember doing that one yet. Maybe I did. We'll see.
Prospector limpet failed.
Don't target it. Don't target that.
Prospector
There we
limpet
go.
engaged.
That is a good one. You know why it's a good one? Because I can be really close to my limpets the whole time.
Asteroid scan complete.
Proximity warning. You moving away from me now? Dude. Dude. That ain't cool, man. You were right here. I thought for sure you were right here next to this thing. Huh? Did you just collide? Damn ya. Now I have to wait for my limpets. I don't have to. I guess I could probably move a little bit more. I'm gonna be over here eventually anyway. Collected some nickel. There you go. Think of it as a rebuy. It's only 500,000. Except this is 10 million. It's not a rebuy. 10 million. I mean, the price of the upgrade to the power plant, I could buy a whole new Asp Explorer and deck it out. Ready to go. You know? That's expensive. Jam a little bit here. Proximity warning. Proximity warning. Most people, after only 100 hours, still haven't figured out how to fly. I don't know, I'm just naturally pretty decent at a mouse and keyboard, I guess. Don't worry, if I ever get a HOTUS, I will be a terrible pilot for quite a few hours trying to figure that out. Do you guys say HOTUS or HOTUS? It's hands-on throttle, so so HOTUS. But, I mean, I don't know. Anybody done that?
Programming limpet drone.
Anyone got an opinion?
Prospect for limpet failed.
You say it with a long O or a short O? Hands on throttle and stick.
Prospect limpet engaged.
Well, that doesn't have anything I want in it. Shoot that one.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect for limpet failed. Collect
I wish they just changed failed to launched, and then everything would feel better about. Oh, I feel better about myself. Every time she says it fails, I feel like I did something wrong.
Collector limpet expired. Prospect limpet engaged.
Nothing in that one. Okay.
Asteroid scan complete.
Try that one.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Prospect
There's-
for limpet failed.
There's no science really to for laser mining. I get core mining is a thing, but for laser mining, there's not really any science to,
Prospect limpet engaged.
you know, platinum being more likely to show up in any specific shape. Is there?
Asteroid scan complete.
This is a very good one. Like if I could find this over and over again, this would please me. No? Especially one that doesn't rotate a lot. I feel like it's less risk.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
How are you deciding which station to sell at? The in-game commodities trading bar? I'm using Inara for that. I use Inara for that. Finding the spot, I'm confident, and I'm gonna be really, I'm gonna be really strict on myself, just because it's just better experience for me. The spot to mine, I'm gonna find it myself. Selling prices, I'm gonna use the tools available to get the best bang for the buck. And that's a little bit of a trick too, because if I'm finding the spots, normally I think when people want to be most profitable, they figure out where they want to sell first, and then they find the spot near where they want to sell. I'm doing it the opposite way, because I'm finding the spot, and then I'm like, okay, where can I sell this, right? And it's lots of different factors on what my jump range is and all that stuff. So, yeah, so I'm trying to do it that way. But I found the station to sell it at with Inara, and I found it's not the one that's best even. There's better ones to sell at, but this is the only one I can reach.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect for limpet failed. Prospect limpet engaged.
Nothing.
Asteroid scan complete.
Did I already get this? I don't see Prospector Limpet sitting in that rock. I thought I scanned this one already. I'd rather not waste a Limpet, but could have swore I already scanned these two. I would have put money on it. But I don't see a Limpet, so okay.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect for limpet failed. Prospect limpet engaged.
That's good. I want to shoot another one here, but it won't let me.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
There it is. It wouldn't let me click it.
Prospect for limpet failed.
Okay, collectors. Time to do your job.
Prospect limpet engaged.
We'll go look at the other one after this.
Scan complete.
This is why many folks do map mining. Map mining? What is that? It's all RNG, and all the asteroids after they are mined in metallic rings respawn in 3 hours. They'll come back in the same spot with the same percentage of ores. Oh. That's interesting. So, I know it's really ill-advised to stop playing in the middle of a mining session, because when you log back in, it's going to spawn NPCs, and you don't want that to happen. But assuming that I wanted to make sure, if I found one that was like really good for platinum, like that one right there, if I wanted to make sure I was going to start mining again, I think those two are going to collide. Anyway, I could just leave. Probably wouldn't want to log out in the middle of an asteroid field either, though, right? Probably not. I guess I don't know.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Like this one here, I know it's good. So if I
Asteroid scan complete.
logged out right in front of this thing,
Prospector limpet expired.
it'd be the same thing,
Limpet
right?
drone.
In time, he will move over to the dark side. What? Charlie's dong dig the community tools side of the game yet. Dong dig? Don't dig? I don't dig? I'm okay with them. I understand why they exist. I'm just sort of choosing not to because I have more fun doing it that way. If it stops being fun, then yeah, dark side it is, but I'm only going to stay on the light side until I no longer find the game viable on it. Which I don't think that's going to happen. There's a lot of stuff out there. I'd really like to find the spots myself.
Asteroid depleted.
I think I can do it. We can find the spots ourselves, you know? Sure.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Do it.
Prospector limpet failed.
Look at that. You know what? We're going to shoot that one too.
Programming limpet drone.
Shoot that one as well.
Prospector limpet failed.
What you got?
Prospector limpet engaged.
Sumerium, Indite. Nope.
Asteroid scan complete.
What you got in this one? That's taking forever. That's really far away.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
There's some osmium in that last one. It's not too bad. We could go get more of that, but I'm here for platinum, so. But I'm not opposed to going and getting that one.
Prospector limpet engaged.
That one doesn't have what I want, so we can go get the osmium, I guess.
Asteroid scan complete.
Come with me, limpets. Slowly and surely, come with me. So many rocks to choose from, man. How is it with all these rocks to choose from, I'm still gonna shoot the same rock I've already done? That's what's wild to me, is that someone can just shoot a depleted rock and go, oh, I've already done that one. When there's this many to choose from, there's just,
Expired.
it's almost no excuse for that. Take a screenshot with the hotspot marker. Shot with the, what? Shot with the distance. Map mining is an in-game hack. Take a screenshot with the hotspot marker in the shot with the distances. I don't know what that means. Hi, Sir D. Yeah, if I log out, I know pirates will attack me. I get it, which is why I think if I got like my connection failed or something, I think the first thing I would do is race as fast as I can to one of these freighters and sell my cargo to them. And then come back down to mine. That would probably be one of the first things I do. That's my backup plan in the case of any connection issues. I haven't noticed any connection issues at all with this game, though. Is that just a thing that was just solved?
Programming limpet drone.
There's just, you know, Elite's just really good about that?
Programming limpet drone.
Or have I just not, you know... I guess playing solo probably makes a difference, right? Because if I was playing with open, maybe being able to see other people would mess with it. Possibly. Gold is still in here. I will permit 1 unit of gold. For now. You have my permission to exist in my cargo bay for the time being.
Asteroid depleted.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, man.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect for limpet failed.
Solo's pretty stable.
Prospect
Yeah.
limpet engaged.
Noticing that. It's kind of nice. Really, like most online games I've played in the
Asteroid
past,
scan complete.
at least at some point you'd have a connection issue. Of some kind, but...
Programming limpet drone. Prospect for limpet failed.
But this is pretty light on the online portions unless you're in open, I guess. If I got into, like... If I played open and I was in Jameson, around Jameson Memorial,
Prospect limpet
I could maybe
engaged.
understand it a bit more just because, you know, there's likely a lot of players around there.
Asteroid scan complete.
Or Abraham Lincoln. But playing solo is... I like it still. Again, we've talked about this before in the past. I don't see a whole lot of... Like, the risk-reward side of it. I don't see a whole lot of reward in playing in open. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of reward to that. Most people probably meet other players and make friends in Elite via outside avenues, right? They probably make friends with... I get, if you call the Fuel Rats, you probably meet somebody there. You probably on Reddit. You know, you probably meet friends externally outside the game anyway. Open seems like just... I just want to play where I could potentially get ganked. I don't really want to. Especially if I'm streaming my gameplay online. If I'm you know, showing people things. Somebody sees a video and goes, oh, he'll be there tomorrow? Cool. I'll be there too. like, what?
Asteroid depleted.
Like, I'm not really interested in that, you know? My whole squad only playing open. I mean, I guess if you have a squad, sure, but... Did you meet your squad in-game, or did you meet them outside of the game? Because I don't really see it as a good avenue for me to meet people. I have a lot of friends anyway. Real life, I have enough friends. I'm good. Without exposing myself to unnecessary risk. I guess that's just one of those play as you want things, right?
Prospect limpet engaged.
There's not really a whole lot of platinum in that one. I don't like wasting...
Asteroid scan complete.
I don't like
Programming limpet
wasting the limpet, but I'll do it.
Prospect for limpet failed.
We're getting a lot of osmium today. Or on this run, anyway. This run is pretty osmium heavy. We got 9 of them already. I still have the gold.
Prospect limpet engaged.
I mean, osmium sold for a pretty good amount, right? Isn't that worth it quite a bit?
Asteroid scan complete.
What's the price on osmium right now? Am I doing myself a disservice by filling my cargo bay with it?
Collector limpet expired.
Save it for Planet Crafter. Oh. I wonder if I'm doing myself a disservice by having this in my cargo bay right now. I mean, platinum is certainly more expensive. It's certainly worth more. You can see the average prices. Gold is actually worth more than osmium. So I think I should probably avoid that. I should probably focus on platinum because gold is actually worth more than platinum than osmium is. Yeah. Where's my marker? I want to get... There it is, right there. Make sure I never untarget that. Because I need to make sure I, you know, don't get lost. Let's keep moving towards these other rocks. Try this one, this little guy right here.
Programming limpet drone.
Come here, little guy.
Prospector limpet failed.
See what this has in it. He's just a little guy.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Pretty gonna. He's okay on platinum. I'll take it.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
He's okay.
Programming limpet drone.
Osmium is like 250k. What? Osmium is 250k. Is it a decent price at the same station though? If it is, I'll turn around and go get it. But because it does matter where I'm selling it. I'm only going to one station.
Completed.
The station I go to is called Linhan Orbital. LinnEhan Orbital. Is this the one that I had scanned or no? Did I scan you? I don't think so.
Programming limpet drone.
Well, I guess I don't know where that osmium one is then, because
Prospector limpet failed.
I just had that prospector limpet. There's a lot of rocks. It's fine.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Can't you save that hotspot? Huh?
Asteroid scan complete.
Platinum is 15% above osmium. Yeah. You mean bookmark? I've already bookmarked it. It's already bookmarked. But having this, if you're referring to the marker like this right here, I haven't bookmarked the hotspot specifically, no. But there's really no reason for me to untarget that, so. You sold at the station for 241. Okay. That's not bad. So we'll keep going with osmium then. Seems pretty good. I mean, you know, it's should still be my secondary pick, but we'll keep going with it. Is it this little guy here? You know what?
Programming limpet drone.
Shoot the big one first.
Prospector limpet failed.
And then I'll shoot this little one here.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Hello, Platinum. So good to see you.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Go get him. Just in case you deselect it. I get it. I mean, I do think that there is one way to really kind of do it easier. I mean, if I do happen to deselect it, then I simply go away from the planet, and that'll be the right direction.
Asteroid depleted.
Is it this one? It's you, isn't it? Sure is. Platinum in this. There's enough. I mean, the limpets have things to do in the area, so I can stay in the area and get more, I guess. Fine. They're just a lot less effective with me moving a little further away, but whatever. They'll still get it. Would having a third mining laser have a noticeable impact? For example, if I was to get rid of the core mining equipment and replace those with smaller mining lasers, you know, like 2 more mining lasers, having 4, if they're small and they don't draw as much power, so I don't have to keep going, would that have a noticeable impact on speed? Or, I mean, at this point, I feel like my bottleneck is the limpets, not the laser. I feel like the extraction speed is fine, and the limpets, you know, maybe the limpet controller could be improved, kind of thing.
Asteroid depleted.
So whoever told me to get 2 limpet controllers for collectors, okay, good for you. Thank you.
Programming.
Good for me, not you. Good for you too, I guess. I'm acknowledging you.
Prospector limpet failed.
You are acknowledged. I'd like to grant you acknowledgement. Gold, goodbye. You are no longer welcome. Your canister, gold. Add gold to ignore list.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Okay. That's a good one.
Asteroid scan complete.
That's a real good one. We're gonna go get that one for sure. But since the limpets have... No, it looks like they're just following me around now. Yeah. Yeah, they do have some... They're still doing some processing. I don't want to get too far away from them,
Collector
you know?
limpet expired.
I guess if they're gonna expire, I might as well. Let's try this one real quick.
Programming limpet drone.
Because it's still close enough to where they can come get me.
Prospector limpet failed.
Just real quick. Yeah.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Yeah.
Limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete.
Engineer your power distributor to run more lasers. That would make a noticeable difference, though, having more lasers. If you angle down more with the lasers, the fragments will be directed under the ship, and the limpets will gather faster. Angle down. Angle down. I just point like this. I see. So the fragments will be just... Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, there is a difference there. Cool.
Asteroid depleted.
I get it now. Thank you for that. That's going to help a lot. Closer and angle down. Perfect. I'll just gradually move this direction and look at the other one. Was it you? Was you. You're a good one. We're going to come get you now. How are we doing? Cargo? 190 out of 224. We're getting there, man. We are getting there, and quite quickly, too. It's pretty quick. I think doing this, platinum,
Collector limpet
laser
expired.
mine, type 9, max FSD, that could be pretty sick. Imagine just like, you go mining for 3 hours and you turn in 300 million. 100 million an hour? Who needs an anaconda? Who needs it? Ain't nobody need that.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
all the mining. Still have 144. Still have 144 collectors left. It's kind of wild. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Rhino. I mean, I don't do it every time, but if I can, then I will. Just kind of try to line up with its rotation. Yeah. Damn it! Accidental right clicks! Ah! Damn it, prospectors! We don't need you to do it anymore. I need it to be a different hotkey. Not to be my secondary action. I need it to be like a dedicated button on the keyboard, you know? That'd be great. Am I still getting stuff? I can't tell. I think it's done. I think it's done. Okay. It's wild. Just wild, I say. Damn you, accidental right clicks. Require me to click twice to send the prospector. That would do it. Require a hold. Hold click to do it. That would do it too. That'd be nice. I think I want to shoot you.
Programming limpet drone.
You. You're the chosen one.
The limpet failed.
Can you stand on an asteroid? I can't even stand outside my ship in a station. I don't have Odyssey.
Prospector limpet engaged.
That's a good platinum one. Try this one now.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed.
See, they're still collecting. Like, I'm still sitting here waiting for them to collect, you know? Having more limpets would be cool. And I just got to get really close to the rock, yeah.
Prospector limpet engaged.
All right, that's not what I want, so we're going to go this way. We're going to go to this one.
Complete.
This is the one. No valid collection targets. Excellent. We'll come over here. This is more mysterious. Change the vibe to something. Condos and cutters with 10 to 12 active collectors are what real efficiency comes into play. Yeah, but you got to pay a lot more money for those. It's worth it, though. They can make more. I get it. I'll probably need to make good with the Imperials, right, to get their cutter. Is there, like, a federal cutter as well?
Collector limpet expired.
Or do you just have to make friends with the Imperials to get their ship?
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Federal Corvette. Is that the same as the cutter? I heard the cutter is like the best ship in the game. Or maybe that was the most expensive ship in the game. Maybe that's what I heard. But I also heard that you have to have favor with somebody in order to get it, so. Which is fine. I'm okay with getting their favor. It's part of the game, man.
Asteroid depleted.
I'm right with that. Look at them all. They're so busy. Look at all these little things. So useful. 209 now. I think I just faced the opposite direction. I need to look this way. Is it this way? No, that's towards the planet. Well, I guess we'll go... over here. I know they're still collecting things, and that's fine. We can keep doing that. Have I looked at you little wee one? Have I looked at you yet? I think that's the last one I just mined. Maybe this one was too? I don't remember. Two big rocks next to me.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Fine. It's 20%. It's not like a waste of time or anything. It's fine. Federal Corvette looks like it's the equivalent. So is it the Corvette has all the same stats? Like, is it just as much cargo, just as many hard points? It's kind of like just a comparable thing.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
We're just gonna casually move between these. Nice and easy, like no big deal. Limpets, you got it. I believe in you. You can keep going. I know what you're doing. You're doing a great job. Look at you. Look at you guys go. Such a great job.
Programming limpet drone.
Okay, that was an accidental right click,
Prospector
but
limpet failed.
here we are.
Collector limpet expired.
I need to not grip my mouse with so much tenacity. I think is what it is. I'm just far too tenacious. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to collect, so onwards.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Nothing there. Try that little one, right?
Asteroid scan complete.
Give me this one.
Collector limpet expired. Programming
me that one.
limpet drone.
There.
Prospector limpet failed.
And this one. Shoot that one too.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
All right. That one's got an okay amount of platinum in it. That one.
Asteroid scan complete.
Is this one more worth my time? It's always much further away than I think it is.
Prospector limpet engaged.
41.9% osmium. I mean,
Asteroid scan complete.
it's not bad.
Programming limpet drone.
We can get more, I guess.
Prospector limpet failed.
That's where I can sell it. It's comparable to platinum, I guess. This one's much better, though. Look at you. Oh, you're badass. Get above it.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
This is like the ideal position, right?
Programming limpet drone.
Just having them go grab it and just be right there ready to rock. I've seen cutters with an excess of 15,000 megajoule shields. 100% engineered. Okay.
Programming limpet drone.
Well, you guys
Collector
just...
limpet expired.
How do you kill that which has no life? I'm sorry. I know. You probably have, you have lives. I'm sorry. That's going fast. I think I'm going to fill up here.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I was just saying. I was just saying that we need to dump. Time to dump limpets. We'll go with 15. Where was the other one I shot? It was high osmium. It should still have the prospector in there. I should be able to see the icon. Is it right here? Is it you? You look similar. Oh, who am I kidding? Y'all look alike. That's back towards the gas giant. I don't think the one I was looking at was that direction. Oh? I didn't realize I had spots here. Well... these two just collided. That's pretty interesting. And now it's heading towards me. That's the depleted one. Where'd the osmium one go? Have the prospector still in it. Well, oh well. There's lots of rocks. And I'm running out of limpets anyway. Or I'm got overflowed on limpets anyway, so... send them out!
Prospector limpet failed.
On the HUD? Yeah, it's too late now. It's already gone. I didn't notice it on the HUD though. But it's fine. I'll look at it. I'll look at the HUD more next time. I just thought my ship's orientation, I didn't think I changed it, and I got messed up in my distraction, like the direction I was going.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
You know, it'd be cool if all these that are really close together could just be cool, you know? Could you guys all have platinum too?
Programming limpet drone.
What do you think? Just a bunch of platinum here?
Prospector limpet failed.
You guys are so close together.
Prospector limpet
That's
engaged.
heavy. So is this. Nice.
Asteroid scan complete.
Both of these.
Asteroid scan complete.
Both of these. Go get them. I use mine as a stealth cargo hauler. If you scan it, it looks like a PvP ship, but is really set up for massive cargo hauling. What does it look? How does it look like a massive? How does it look like a PvP ship? Like they can't see your cargo inside? Is there any way for me to mask my cargo? I know about silent running, but doesn't that just prevent them from scanning you in the first place? Which I guess is the way to do it. Would be one way to do it. Oh. Subsurface deposit. Well, I should probably go get that too then, huh? It's moving around. I think I'll get that first. The subsurface deposit, I mean. Looks like rotationally it's going to be about here. Although I could get the limpet something to do really quick. It's fine. We're going to just try to hit this thing. about here? Is where it should be, I think. Damn it, that's really hard to hit. Jesus, that rotation sucks. Whatever, hit it with this. Unless I can't hit it with that. I should still be able to hit it with that. That rotation is really hard to hit.
Collector limpet expired.
I don't need to be this close to the rock.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
No. Well, now I have to wait and empty my cargo hold, don't I?
Programming limpet drone.
Oh my god, seriously. It's so hard. Doing that is irrelevant if you play in solo private group, but in open it actually makes a huge difference. If you scan the ship and look at your left HUD, there is a target panel that shows the modules on a ship. Some modules don't appear in a scan while others do. What you do is equip meta PvP weapons alongside using meta shielding prismatics and correct utility mounts, which all show up. Cargo racks, armor plates, etc. don't show in the scan.
Programming limpet drone.
Come on, man. How is that not hitting? What? I don't know how to do that displacement shit. It just doesn't hitting. It's just not going in. I don't get it. I want to learn. Why is that not going in? It says subsurface this time. I triple checked. Now it says subsurface. Unless the target is off. I mean, the icon is quite far below it, but I don't get it. Isn't that supposed to be... I don't get it. It's lighting up on me, but I can't shoot it. Lead the shot. I thought I had, but I guess I'm not close enough. I have to be even closer to this rotation. I don't like subsurface stuff. This, I don't know. It seems like it's a lot slower and it's much more difficult. Does it even give me anywhere near the same amount of resources? I mean, I'm pretty close to the rock. I don't think I needed to lead it that far, but I guess so. I guess so. I will lead it more. Okay. Ah! So basically what you mean, what I had to fix was I needed to get good scrub. Is that what you're saying? Basically, the problem was I suck.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I'm aware. Quit your whining. I'll fix it. Here. Go do this. Okay? Let me shoot this in peace. I can't rotate my ship fast enough. Come on! Got it? Dude, the slider is going like variable speeds. It's like it's not going the same pace and the same speed. Bleh. It goes fast and then it slows down, then it goes fast and slows down, and I don't know when it's gonna slow. Really, really freaking close to this rock. I don't think I need to be. Closer I get, the less I have to lead. Get in there! I thought you were gonna speed up, you dick. This takes a lot of practice. Ugh. If you find that sweet spot where the rock don't look like it's moving, you can get very close. Sweet spot where the rock doesn't look like it's moving. This one's moving a lot. I don't like this one. I think I'm just gonna laser mine it. But I don't know how much is in it when I try to laser mine it. It doesn't tell me. All it shows me is this. I should just shoot it with a laser anyway. I have a lot of these rockets, so... Get in there! Son of a bitch. You suck. You suck! You know what I should put on this group? Just so I don't relaunch limpets if I don't have to. You know, for the timers. Well, it doesn't matter. Whatever.
Collector limpet expired.
Maybe it does. Because they're expiring. Get in there. Come on.
Programming limpet drone.
Get in there!
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Come on, tell me I got everything out of that thing. No, I can get more. This the way it is. Switch to lasers while I'm doing this? Is that even gonna matter?
Limpet drone.
Jesus, why am I so close? You moving towards me? You also moving towards me at the same time? Ugh. I don't like this. Good thing I've got lasers, which are way better. Way better. I'm just gonna get rid of this thing. We don't need this. I'm gonna replace this launcher with a laser. Get it. Go get it. It's gone now. All done. All done with this nonsense. I'm gonna be terrible at core mining, man. I'm gonna be so bad at it. You'd be like, wait a minute, you have to put these things in very specific spots. But core mining takes skill.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
It's always late on the trigger.
Completed.
I'm not very good at this. I need practice. Most of them move, but if you find the point of rotation, that section will look like it's slowly rotating rather than spinning.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Again? Again? Here, let me help you out with that. Fire.
Programming limpet drone.
Fire.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Again?
Prospect for limpet failed.
Go do another one. Go that way.
Programming limpet drone.
Look at that one. Right there. Boom. Shoot it.
Prospect for limpet failed. Cargo
There.
hold at maximum capacity.
Still. Okay. Still at maximum capacity. Rock is coming over.
Prospect limpet engaged.
Gameplay, and not a lot of platinum in that one.
Complete.
Osmium's over here. We could go get some of that, I guess. Unless I find something better. I do have extra limpets, right? So maybe I find more platinum. How about there?
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
I think I'll just use the prospectors. I have too many limpets anyway, so I might as well just prospect and get the best stuff for that cargo space. That rock is a lot farther away than I thought it was. Bye, limpet. You're basically jettisoned. I actually am curious how far these things will go before they just fizzle away and I can't see them anymore. I should probably look at the... It might tell me that in the description for the part.
Prospector limpet engaged.
8%. Okay, so we're not going to do that one. How about
Asteroid scan
that one?
complete. Programming limpet drone.
Show me that one.
Prospector limpet failed.
And that one.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector
Palladium,
limpet engaged.
osmium. Really low on everything that I want, so go to this one.
Asteroid scan complete.
Hit it.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Lame. We're almost done. If you're wondering if we're almost full, we are.
Scan complete.
I could have been full already, honestly, if I was just better at this game. If
Programming limpet drone.
I knew how to lead the target, I could be better at this and maybe be full already. Shoo. And I got 48 limpets. That's cargo space that could go for, you know, collection. So there's plenty of mining left to do. 45 limpets, really. Yeah. Just have to find platinum.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Want to find platinum. We'll shoot this one.
Asteroid scan complete.
Shoot this one.
Programming limpet drone.
And then we'll shoot the one next to it.
Prospector limpet failed.
And this one.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
What you got? Nothing? Wow. So far away. Didn't realize.
Prospector limpet engaged.
That's pretty decent for platinum.
Asteroid scan complete. Collector limpet expired. Prospector
That's decent.
limpet
We
engaged.
can get that one. What's this one?
Asteroid scan complete.
That's great, actually. Osmium and painite. Both. This one has some of those things. Subsurface samarium. Not what I want. This one is subsurface platinum. Okay. Well, I get more practice at that. In the meantime, let's give you something else to do, shall we? This rock. This rock.
Collector
Ready?
limpet expired.
Set. Let's not let it rotate into me. Okay, back up. Back up. There you go. Fire.
Programming limpet drone.
Fire. Fire.
Programming limpet drone.
We've used quite a few limpets to find this, so we should have room in the cargo now. There we go. Just want to give him something to do while I'm dinking around with that stupid thing.
Asteroid depleted.
All right, let's go dink around with this thing. I missed? Really? Got it. Boom! A little further away than I thought it was. That's all. Misjudged the distance. That's it. That's the only thing. Samarium. Every time I see the word Samarium, I think of Morton. You know, from Mass Effect. Because Morton is... Not Morton. Morton. From, you know, he's a Solarian, so Samarium. Plus, he's got that song that he sings.
Maximum capacity.
I just think of when he's singing the song. Probably don't need to micromanage. I mean, 41 limpets. I probably don't need as many. Go like that. I missed my cue. Which one? That's the platinum one. That's the platinum one. Really? Pretty sure I didn't miss that. Yeah. Got it. And the limpets can just gather things from both resources, both sites. Just move ourselves a little bit closer to the rock. Okay, they're bringing them over. So are the deposits that I get out of these little things here, are they larger? Is it a bigger chunk? Is that the draw for this? That instead of getting a bunch of little ones, you can get bigger chunks and, you know, fill your progress in your refinery faster per unit. I know that's the draw with things like you know, core mining, is that the like each one of those things that you're getting when you're going to go retrieve it, they're big. I don't know. This is not as cool, man. Not as cool as core. I get it. Got it. Tell me that's it. You got more? That's it. Okay. Nope. There is more, actually. What? There's two of them? There are two of them? Really? No, these are chunks of platinum. I don't want to target those. I think that's it. I think I depleted the subsurface thing. Yeah. Yeah, I depleted the subsurface thing. So now it's just... So now it's just, you know, nailing it with this. Missile deposits and core and chunks are 80% usually. So they're like almost a ton. Is that it? The chunks are just much bigger chunks, but it takes longer to get them. I mean, that's a good way to go about it. A little more hassle, but you're getting bigger progress as you go, so I guess that's probably fine. I have no idea how much is left in this because I don't know where my scanning limpet is. I want to say it's... I don't know, it's over there somewhere. I'm assuming since this is already probed that, you know, Celeste will tell me when it's depleted anyway, so...
Asteroid depleted.
Yeah, like that. Okay, let's see what we got for cargo. We're gonna need to drop any more limpets, I wonder. Probably. We're down to 25 left. Scan that one. Just pick one. Straight ahead.
Prospector limpet failed.
That's a fragment. I don't want that.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Forgot if diamond is core mining or fractured mining. I think it's both, isn't it? The low temperature diamonds, you can do that with lasers, can't you?
Prospector limpet engaged.
I thought you could anyway. Trying to remember the...
Asteroid scan complete.
Oh, that's a lot further away than I thought it was. Yet it's still going.
Prospector
Nope.
limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Random shift there is present. For example, on subsurface shift, if percentages depend on you pick 4 bars blue or 1 bar blue, but yes, around 80% concentration, almost a ton. Okay. Thanks. Cores are most common for the diamonds. Oh, look at that. You can see the gas giant in the rings back there. That looks cool. Trying to find that other prospector I shot. Pretty sure I shot it this way. But I think I shot it too far. Whatever.
Programming limpet drone.
Shoot here.
Prospector limpet failed.
It is a cool view. Just like to see that off in the distance is really cool.
Prospector limpet engaged.
This is pretty good. We can do this one too. We are
Asteroid
at
scan complete.
22 limpets left. As long as we're, getting those things directly replaced with cargo. Now, if I had a lower cargo bay, like some have recommended, I'd be going home right now. I'd be on my way to turn it in right meow. But we don't have to do that, because we got ourselves almost 30 tons of extra space. 32, actually, of extra space. We gonna have ourselves a nice little time turning in that extra millions. Those extra millions, huh? Yes, we are. Limpets, you got some stuff to do. I'm gonna scan something right there.
Programming limpet drone.
Phew.
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
That one's got galite. Nah, I don't need it.
Asteroid scan complete.
Let's find another one. Try this one right here.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector
Galite,
limpet
painite,
engaged.
not bad. Painite wasn't very profitable at the station we're delivering it in.
Asteroid scan complete.
So, I mean, I can get some, but it's not as good at the station we're going to. Try this one here.
Programming limpet drone.
Just trying to stay in the area so the collectors can keep going with the platinum. Because they're still gonna keep going while I'm looking for the next rock. That's good.
Prospector limpet engaged.
That's good. We'll move our way over there. Put my belly on this side
Complete.
so the resources are underneath me. No valid collection targets. What I like to see. It's my cue.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
I'm very close.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone.
Oh shit. You're gonna get in my way. Damn ya.
Prospect for limpet failed.
Damn it. Hit the wrong rock.
Asteroid depleted.
I should have known that was gonna happen. What the hell was I thinking? Like,
Asteroid scan complete.
of all the rocks, I had to pick the one that's gonna easily be blocked in a second. Let's see. Still getting fragments. Let's choose. I don't really know if I've scanned these or not. Y'all look too much the same. Just everyone looks alike.
Programming limpet drone.
Sorry, I gotta get rid of the limpets anyway, right?
Prospector limpet failed.
See what it is. Platinum refined.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I'm thinking that one's the one I've already done. Go with...
Asteroid scan complete.
How about you?
Programming limpet drone.
You're kind of a loner. I'll put you right here.
Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Prospector limpet failed.
Okay, this
Asteroid
one's good.
scan complete.
This one's really good.
Prospector limpet engaged.
How goes the mining? We're almost full.
Complete.
Almost. It's going about... I feel like this time was a little slower than last time. But I could be wrong. I feel like it was. Gonna grab a whole bunch of it. And done.
Asteroid depleted.
What's that other? What's in the other rock?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Good platinum in the other rock. So that might be the end. That might be our last rock, actually. I think this is it. We can't do any more after this, so we're just gonna move over, and the last 5 limpets will just get used on this, pretty much. Because our cargo bay is getting really full,
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
like that. Just shoot this anywhere to get more room.
Programming limpet drone.
Shoot it,
Prospector limpet failed.
and then we'll shoot. No, we'll keep this one.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah, I still have to drop them. We'll go 1 limpet. I mean, obviously I still have to launch them out, so I'm hoping that that also frees them up. Trying to balance it to where I can get maximum here. I think there's enough platinum here to finish the rest of it.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Collector limpet expired.
So that's going to launch another one.
Programming limpet drone.
There it goes.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
There's only one limpet left. So we'll dump it.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Dump it. Okay, that's the last limpet in cargo. So these guys are just going to fill up.
Hold at maximum capacity.
There he goes. Okay. The ones that are out just fill this up. So, looks to me like we're done. Because we're full. 224. Maybe we should... I could have dumped the painite, I guess. Like, maybe if I dump one, then the limpets will go and bring more platinum in. Yeah.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
So we can get more platinum in, I guess, by replacing that. But I think we're probably pretty good here. 196 platinum. That's a great haul. Assuming we get there safely. That is the assumption, isn't it? Assuming...
Drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop retracted.
Assuming we get there safely. So, now, what we do is we shift our power to engines and shields, and we go where we've gone before. But we plot it for economical, which we can do. And we do the same trip back. Painite is valuable. Hello, Dragon. Once again, your information is just slightly missing context. Painite is profitable, but not as good at the station we're going to. It's not as good as the station we're going to. Just a hair out of context, I get it. Here.
Frameshift drive charging.
The painite is pretty good, just not at this station. It's all about demand. That's why we're focusing on platinum.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All right, here we go. It's down to race. Let's get us back. It's a race back. Hopefully we make it. Hopefully nobody stops us. Hopefully nobody wants to kill us.
Frameshift drive charging.
Whew. This is the second time we've made this trip to drop it off. And assuming we make it there successfully, we will have made $130 million today. Which I think is pretty dang good for one day's stream, let me tell you. Assuming we can turn it all in. 120, not 130. Probably a little more than that, actually, but yeah. It's about 60 million a haul with this Python, which is pretty good. Takes about an hour and a half to haul it, to get it and haul it. And if I have told my chat that I will upgrade my power plant on this run. I'd like to do it in a Leon system, but yeah, I definitely want to do it in a Leon system. It's a $10 million upgrade. Let's go. Making the trip again. Gotta hope that the pirates stay away, man. I'm no longer friends with Catronics. I have lost friendship with him like a dozen times now, man. I don't know what the game is doing.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm gonna have to play with him just so I can have him drop me as a friend while we're together. I'm about to get scanned. He's coming back to get me.
4, 3,
He's coming back.
1.
Yeah. I think he's coming back. That thing was right behind me. Bye. He was coming on really quick there. We just gotta book it. Haul ass to the destination and that's it. Charge FSD the moment it's ready. As long as we're away from the star and don't get toasted.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I need to get away from the star. Get away from the star. Oh! Why is that so difficult to get away from? Jesus. That was really hard to get away from that one.
2, 1, engage.
Up to 87% heat on that one. I've only done the run once, Dragon. We didn't get shot down back then, although there were pirates around. Well, I don't even know if they were pirates. There were other ships around though, but they never scanned me. They never interdicted me yet. So I haven't actually been interdicted yet, but this route, I have to jump like 12 times to do this. Oh shit, there's people here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Charge it up, quick, before it's too late. That dude is... Shit. Nope. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I just had to say something, didn't I?
Ready to engage.
I am ready to engage. I am. But first, I just had to say, you just had to open your mouth, you little shit. Come here.
3,
Get out.
2, 1, engage.
Get out. They're really getting me so quick, dude. They're like right away. They're ready to go. All right, let's go. Turn around. Get your speed up. Get away from the star. Get away from the star. Get the speed. Good. Charge.
Frameshift drive charging.
Get away from the star. Get away from the star. Let's go. Calvetti. How many jumps are there left? I think Calvetti is 2 more jumps after this? No.
4,
I think there's like 5 more.
2, 1, engage.
Love it when you are aligned for a charge jump and get interdicted. So satisfying. Get away from the star. And charge.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hades sector, that's not it yet. How many are left? How many jumps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got a few. We got a few. Are you not gonna do it? What the hell?
Frameshift drive charging.
I guess when I go to the map, it aborts. Is that a thing? You have point defense turrets, correct? That will stop the pirates from getting in through the hatch. Sure, they can still shoot me,
4,
and I can't defend myself.
2, 1, engage.
And that might help defend. I don't know if it will defend, but it might help defend. But still, I just want to get to my destination. Leave me alone. Playing Danger Zone in the background. Yeah. This would be the time to do it. I just, copyright. No, what a drag. Sucks.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Gotta make sure you put the point defense on the bottom of the ship to... Yeah, I did. We did. We have a point defense on the bottom of the ship. Or a turret, yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're getting closer. It's really the end system that matters, though. I'm actually really shocked that I got an interdiction attempt in the middle of the route there, but there just happened to be a bunch of pirates there. There just happened to be people there. I don't know. Maybe somebody... No, I'm in solo, though, so that wouldn't have mattered. I don't know. It was a little bit weird. But we got away. It just happens right after I say something.
Frameshift drive charging.
Boosting in a line while corkscrewing in a Python is actually more effective than point defense to avoid hatch breaks. Oh, really? So you're telling me I could have had a scoop instead? No, I know. It's not the same thing.
Frameshift drive charging.
No fuel scoop. We're going. I do wish I had a fuel scoop though, because then I could do this run in what, 4 jumps? I think it was 4 jumps instead of 12. 13. I forget how many jumps this even is.
2, 1, engage.
If I had a fuel scoop. If I was to put a few weapons on here though, Dragon, it would make my ship less capable. Less capable at doing its purpose. It's not a purpose-driven design. I don't have an interest in combat, therefore weapons don't matter. I'm trying to avoid combat situations by running as fast as I can.
Frameshift drive charging.
Although less capable is a bit of a stretch since I'm not doing core mining right now. And I really do think that that's a thing. I think I probably should not have core mining equipment if I'm not doing core mining at the time. I realize just having a ship you don't have to refit for various different types is very convenient to have, but if there's a way for me to somehow reconfigure things so that I can make this trip in 4 jumps instead of 13, then, you know, I should probably look into that. And if I realize the scoop is not a hard point, so that doesn't matter, but I do have to wonder, and I guess I'll ask this question because I don't know.
Frameshift drive charging.
Having the stuff equipped, like the charges and stuff for core mining, like when you go in and you restock, right? Does that stuff have mass? Is that harming my jump distance even a little bit by having that stuff in there? Or does stuff that like ammunition, does that not have any mass in the calculation? I bet it's, I mean, things like bullets are so small that they don't matter, but like I have 10,000 rounds in this point defense drone. Do the 10,000 rounds have any mass at all? The equipment does, not the ammo. Okay. The point defense isn't very massive, so it's really not.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's one of those things where it's just better to have it than not because it doesn't matter. But maybe it alters my jump distance by like 0.1 light years.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
But to be fair, I did take off the core mining equipment. I did pull that off of my ship to test it and see what it did, and it did like nothing to my jump distance. It was in what will matter more for my jump distance is probably the power upgrade, to be honest. The power upgrade will make a difference. The power plant upgrade. Because it is this the last one? Yes, this is the last jump. Okay. I recognize that system. Last jump.
Drive charging.
And then it's a race to the station. The T9 could jump further? Are you sure? Could it? Really?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
If I fill it completely full, are you sure? Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Throw it in the Discord, Arson. If you can't post a link, maybe you can get Bluesy to do it. Go away from the star really quick. And then let's get the station. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? You. Go. Yep. Go. Okay, max throttle. Let's go. Let's bust ass. 2,000 light seconds to freedom. Hopefully no pirates. Eat boop. I bought. Right? I can't believe I cannot believe this bot is not working. Stream elements. None of your commands work in YouTube chat. You need to look at that, man. They just don't work. Yeah, guys, I'm aware that engineering will help a lot of it. I know. You say it like it's, you know, like I can just go do it right now. It takes a lot of materials to do that. Materials that have to be grinded for hours to get. It's not something I've done, therefore it's not something I can do. But I'm aware that engineering does a lot of things. It's a very obvious fact, yes. All right, let's slow down. Linehan orbital. And you know, I'm not irritated. I want you to understand my tone is not irritated. I'm trying to just drill it in as as clear English as I can, because you know it's been said a lot already. We're very aware that engineering will solve most things because it's a very broken thing in this game. It's almost a thing that you have to do, otherwise you can't have a great ship. But it takes an absurd amount of materials that have not been grinded yet. I haven't had enough playtime to grind those yet. Grinding is absolutely not necessary to make money. I have made enough money in this stream to almost buy an Anaconda just with the money I've made today. Assuming I actually hit this station and I don't die. You don't have to grind to make money. It just helps you make it faster. Hey, look, we're friends with Tronics again. Did you guys know that? Uh-oh. Slow down. Disengage. Disengage. A little bit of an We're good. Everything's fine.
UAC Charlie, Hotel Alpha. We look forward to receiving you at the station, Commander. Please follow docking procedures and enjoy your visit.
We are now approaching the station. Everything is good. I don't believe we are at risk anymore. The station will defend us. As long as I get, you know.
Request approved. Set down on landing pad 05.
I would love to set down on your landing pad. Let me set it on your landing pad. Here we go. Sending links to Coriolis Bill is apparently forbidden in the Discord. No, it's not. You just have to read the rules for the Discord.
3,000 meters from touchdown.
It's not forbidden. That's why I said if you can't post the link, maybe Bluesy can help you. But you just have to look at the rules. Tells you why. There. We have arrived. We don't allow new members to post links. It's a spam deterrent. You have to level up to post links. Which again, they can help you. You can DM it to me if you'd like to. Usually only am open to that if I've asked you to, but I'm good with it. If you want to email me. If you want to, yeah, if you want to do that, it's fine. Where's landing pad 5? Landing pad 5? Oh, wow. Right here. Hi.
Landing gear deployed.
All right, here we go. It's there? Cool, thanks. Hello, landing pad 5. Whoa! This is why we have shields. Easy. Easy. We're good. This is why we have shields.
Contact. Clear to disembark.
Refueled, restocked. Let's see what they pay us today. I don't know if the price has been adjusted since I jumped it off, but let's find out. Commodities market. Sell. Platinum. It is still up to 271 apiece. We made 53 million. Done. Osmium. 241 apiece. Maybe another 5 there. Done. Apparently I have more platinum. I don't know why that is. 813. Done. And Paynite. Just only 171 here. Done. Okay, good. We went from 102 to 162. So, yep, about 60 million each trip. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Made 120 million dineros, credits, I believe they're actually called. Made 120 million credits today. That's awesome. Now, this is an uncontrolled system, so they're not going to have the best prices, but they do have an Anaconda. That's 146. Somebody want to do math for me? 147 is basically what it is. 147 million. What is 85% of that? Because I get a 15% discount in Liang. So if I was going to buy it in Liang somewhere, I get a 15% discount on that. How much would it cost to buy it? Would I be able to buy it with 120 million? I suspect I would. Very close, though. About 124. That extra 4, huh? 4A refiner, 10 bins. I don't need 10 bins. I'm only targeting one resource, and I can get an extra 2 or 3, but I don't need 10 bins. I don't need that refinery. I don't have room for that refinery. I have a very small refinery. I don't have room for that one. But if I go back to a Liang system and buy that, I'm definitely not going to buy the power upgrade here because it's more money. But if I go back and upgrade my power, then I don't have to juggle what's on and what's off. Although it does work just fine. It worked. It's completely good. It's usable, right? We just can't have everything on at once, but we don't need everything on at once. But I would say that the 6B thrusters being 64 tons probably could do better if I went 6A because it would reduce the weight. They're only 40 tons. My jump range would jump to almost 19. So this is a good upgrade, albeit expensive, and I hate how expensive it is. But we could do that. The 6A thrusters are 16 million. but they are lighter, and my jump range will improve by about 0.6 light years. I have 60 sensors because I don't need better sensors. But if I'm getting, I'd be able to detect things further away, right? So if I'm getting a better power, I already have the 7A power distributor, but if I'm going to get, I have a 7D power plant right now. Oh, so I have the lightest power plant right now, the 7D. If I change to 7A, it's heavier. I mean, maybe 7C. 7C is 40 tons. Would 7C be okay? Is that a good compromise? Look, it gets me, I'm good. But my jump range drops because it's, heavier. Use a 6A power plant? Ooh. Ooh. Hey. Hey, now. Now there's an idea. That's what I was trying to tell you yesterday. Of course you were. Of course you were. Well, I'll do this somewhere else where I get the discount, but okay. So we'll do it here. I'm gonna travel and do that offline. But so 6A, we'll get the 6A power plant. I think pretty much I could do 6A thrusters, I guess, just to help me get away a little bit better. Plus, it would be way less weight, so that would help too. And that's kind of it, right? I'm keeping that extra 32 cargo. I like my 60 million credit runs. 6A, but in the T9. The T9, it doesn't have as many hard points, so I'd really have to choose what I'm doing, which is fine. I could do laser mining in the T9, I'm thinking. Pretty sure I could, because it has medium hard points, and it's... yeah. I could totally do this. Just put mining lasers on this instead. Yeah. I would just no core, basically. Or choose only core, but I feel like core mining to fill up that much cargo space. Yeah. So going 8 does help you. I rescind my previous criticisms over the A-rated on the count that I was unaware of its weight difference. But me being unaware of something does not change how right you were. So, white flag. I remember you were looking at one. Yeah, so this thing here, I mean, its base cargo capacity is 348. That's before I upgrade it, right? That's before I configure it. So, I mean, we're looking at 348. And that's with 2 7E cargo racks. And then this 6E here. And then, I can put another 6E in there. And then move my shield generator down to 3 or 4. I mean, there's a lot there, That's a lot of cargo space. But, I don't know if it's as capable with... I know it's I know it's a great ship to have for making money. I know. That's why I was looking at it before. Type 7 transporter is probably worthless to me. Vulture, no. Scout, no. Keelback Diamond. Yeah, so basically I've made enough money today to... Almost enough money today to buy the Anaconda. I technically could buy the Anaconda right now. I just wouldn't be able to outfit it, and I absolutely would not have rebuy. But I could technically buy it, just to say I have one. Be more money. It'd only be more money on. Let me see the base. Let me see the base jump range on this. What's the the unladen jump range? Like it's bad. You know. I could get a new frameshift drive, of course, and upgrade that, but this thing starts. Okay, at 6.7. I mean, the range on the jump will be even worse once it's full. But I think maxed out with engineering, people can get their Type 9 Heavy to about what my Python's doing now. Is that with full cargo? I mean, is that about right? Like, does anyone have a Type 9 Heavy with more than 20 light years of jump range when they're full? Not much fun trying to escape an interdiction in a T9. It's also incredibly bad maneuverability. Look at the maneuverability. There's zero maneuverability. Nothing filled in. At least the Anaconda's got 1 pip. No pips on the T9. To where the Crate Mark II has a fairly similar, if I'm not mistaken, it's similar maneuverability to my Python, isn't it? Like, are they both 3 pips? I think the Python was 3 pips. You know? And then you get my Asp Explorer, which is 4 pips. And then, you know, here's my Cobra Mark III was only 5 pips. What's the most maneuverable ship? Like, nothing is... I guess it's the Eagle, okay. Eagle looks pretty dang maneuverable. Yeah, look at how... what, it's been 2 weeks? Playing this game for 2 weeks, is that it? We've gone from Sidewinder to Cobra Mark III to Asp Explorer, doing a ton of exploration time, which was good because it got me enough money to get to the Python, and that was where the money begins to roll in. Was when I finally get to that Python. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I used the T9 for space trucking, and it lives up to its name. Flying brick. My crate feels like a Miata. Yeah. Both crates are essentially Pythons with some sacrifices for other stuff. More speed maneuverability on crates. Okay. Yeah, I know they're more combat oriented than Python is. I like the Python's increased cargo capacity. So, yeah. So now we make super money until, you know, I mean, I could mine with a T9 and then I'd be in the rocks for 3 hours to fill up, which would be fine. And then when I deliver, it would be a lot. I mean, what's the most cargo space we could get in a T9 Heavy? If I was doing a mine, I'm mostly asking experienced players. If I was going to configure a T9 Heavy for mining, lasers only, because I wouldn't be able to I don't have as many hard points. Right? It looks like I have as many hard points, actually. I still have 5 hard points. I guess I could. Could I? It doesn't have... 1, 2... Yeah, it's got 5 hard points. Okay, you're saying 512, so I think 600. Because aren't you... Wait, I forget. Aren't you the one that told me to lose the other cargo rack? I'm mostly playing with you. 500-ish, okay. Depending on how cargo space thirsty you are. Oh, I'm quite thirsty. I'm willing to give up shields for more cargo. But if I give up shields for more cargo, I will absolutely have auto dock. because I am not going to take this giant pig through a station and not have any shields. But I also, you know, it's a giant ship, and so it's more likely to run into asteroids, so I need a little shields, I guess. Sacrifice shields doesn't mean no shields, it just means a lot less shields. I could drop this, and then I'd have to add limpet controller stuff with these. You know? Shield generator could move down to 3, maybe 4 at the most. I'd put all these Kargarats would go away in favor of something else. And the 16, 8, and 4, this stuff would get replaced by another one of these. So we basically lose 28 cargo, but I would gain 64 by making this the cargo rack instead. And then the rest of these 3 slots would be other things instead of cargo. So, but I'd be able to pull in, like you said, 3 times the profit. I'd be able to pull in with just the lasers and platinum mining that, you know, 180 million per trip with this run. But I don't know if I'd be able to do this run because I'd have a lower jump range, I think, right? Pre-engineering. I have to, like, I guess I have to say that, don't I? Pre-engineering, I'd have a lower jump range. Oh, the T9 can take 8 racks. 8 racks. 256. They have size 8? It just comes with 7s. Oh, hey, wait a minute. That's cool. That's cool. There are better mining ships in the T9. There's no better trading ships. I'm assuming my Python is a better mining ship than the T9. That's why I'm using it. That's why I went with it. But the idea that I can have so much cargo and make that jump run, right? Make that jump run. It's great. You unlock Felicity but have not touched the FSD yet? I'm gonna ignore that. Again, engineering requires materials. Wondering how comfortable you are with the breakage. Is losing a haul every now and then? Well, I don't like losing. I don't like losing a haul every now and then, but I know it's a risk. If I can make that trip every time, you know, and be fine, then great. That trip's not that bad. Not that bad. Nobody much uses them, but they make a good miner. Uh-huh. Yeah. You get some from wake scanning. Jesus. Okay, would you like to play my game, Dragon? Would you like to get in? You can play. I'll give you the mouse and keyboard. You can sit in front of a station and just scan wakes all day. You can play that way if you want to. Just scan the wakes over and over again. It's captivating gameplay. It's really great. You could do that if you want to. I don't want to do that. I'm going to do it as I go. Plus, the FSD engineering isn't even the best FSD because half of you are telling me I should engineer it. The other half are saying I should go get Guardian. Which is it? There's an FSD better than engineering that I don't have to grind for, and that's the one I'm going to be doing anyway. Very useful is the Guardian FSD booster. There you go. Okay, I think we're good. We've got them taken care of. So we'll be able to do that. It'll be great. And yeah, whatever. Guardian is a booster. Well, whatever. There's a frame shift drive that's better. I've been told there's a frame shift drive that's better. I don't know if it's Guardian, whatever, but there's a frame shift drive that's better than engineering it with Felicity. And I've already been told about it, and I've already been linked it, and I already know about it. Yeah, it's good. Yes, I'm aware. You should play it the way you want to play it. You think? Are you sure, Detsuke? Okay, I think I'm good. It's okay, Bluesy. It's okay. I got him. I got him. I got him. You don't have to ban things. You don't have to put the hammer down. I got this. All right. I got this. We can do it all. It'll just take hundreds of hours to do. So the next time you have this question in your head that says, why hasn't he done this yet? Just consider how much time it takes to get that. And then figure out whether or not I've had the time to do that alongside the other things I've done. Because I'm pretty sure, without doing any of those things, I can make $100 million in a stream. And I'm pretty sure I did it. Because I just did it. I'm pretty sure I can do it. And if I can do that in a stream, then the next time you see me, I'll probably have like 500 million. And with 500 million credits, I can kind of do whatever I want. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, go mine in an anaconda. I can pretty much do whatever I'll go get an Imperial cutter and go mine in that. Then I don't have to worry about, you know, engineering my Python because I already upgraded the whole damn ship. You see? I have a better question. Milkshake or not milkshake? Always milkshake. Always. It brings the boys to the yard. Damn right. What are void opals and how do you get them? You mine them. You mine them. There's hotspots for them and asteroid belts and stuff. I don't actually know if those are core or laser or both, or I haven't done much research on that, but I know they nerfed them. I will say, though, that according to Inara, void opals are still very high value. I was looking at that, too, because somebody said earlier that they did void opals, but if I wanted to sell void opals, yeah, like if I was mining void opal, I mean, there is... Actually, Leonard Nimoy Station. Wow, there is a Leonard Nimoy Station. We have to visit this. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. So about 118 light years, which is slightly further. It's a little further jump. The jumps that we just did was 90. So if I was going to do another 18, I'd probably need another 4 jumps or something. But the problem is the demand is so low, but the price is very high. To go to Barlow Station, it's 218 light years. So I wouldn't be able to reach there, but you could sell void opals, it looks like, for over 700,000 a piece at those right now. It updated 8 minutes ago. So it's kind of cool. The thing you also have to remember, guys, is that if I was going to get the T9, I have to have large landing pads. I can't land anywhere. They have to have large landing pads, otherwise I can't land there. If I can't land there, I can't sell there. I don't know this. Correct me if I'm wrong. Do the fleet carriers have large landing pads on them? Like by default, or do people have to actually add those? Because that might also spoil it. I won't be able to refuel on the fleet carriers. They need a deep core loadout? Okay. So void opals would need to be deep core. Okay. Well, next time we do mining, I think I'll try core mining. We'll see how that goes, because explodey explodes. People like explodey explodes. That will be Tuesday. I'm not going to stream before Tuesday. I know I was saying the next one is Tuesday, but then I wanted to get started on mining today. I wanted to do it today. And we did. We made a lot of money, and I feel good about how much money we made. So there we go. Of course, now you can't see it because my picture's in the way. But you can see it if I go like this and like this and like this and right there. There you go. Carriers do, okay. Large landing pads are not as much of an issue as you think. Is that true post-Odyssey? I heard it's a bigger issue in Odyssey. But this is rumors. Milkshake in the prison yard sounds terrifying. Right, yeah. You're better off mining in the Python until you have $1 billion and then buying your large ship of choice instead of buying a T9. I'm seeing that, yeah. Because I don't think the T9 is going to help me much. With trade routes, that would be the only thing I would probably use the T9 for, is trade routes. Because the Python's so maneuverable. It's just so... It's good. Pre-engineering, it's good. I love it. What if the T9 is my large ship of choice? Got pig lovers out there. Big pig. Big pig of a ship. So I'll probably make a few more runs like that. I'll probably do a few more mining runs on my own time over the weekend or something. I get some spare time on the weekend sometimes. Yeah, tomorrow I'm busy, but you know, actually Sunday is my son's birthday this Sunday. And we're gonna be very busy that day. So maybe I won't be able to do much mining at all, but we'll see. I'll keep at that. I'm gonna keep saving up, and you know, we'll get ourselves an anaconda and go to the center of the galaxy or something. Maybe I'll sit outside a station for a couple hours and just scan wakes, you know, just so I can get a five-star FSD from Felicity. Just so I can avoid confrontation in the future. I should scan wakes outside a station. I'll probably do that. I'm messing with you. I'm lighthearted as hell. I hope you guys can see that. If you can't, I'm sorry. You just gotta get to knowing me a little bit better, if that's it. Don't offer him candy, right? Happy birthday to the son from a stranger on the internet. There you go. He's gonna have a Pokemon-themed birthday. Also, any of you guys play Pokemon Go? I know it's a strange question to ask you, but anybody play Pokemon Go? If you do, you can add me as a buddy there. And you know what? You should probably add... So my son plays on my wife's phone. I have my own account on my phone, and my son plays on my wife's phone. And he doesn't have a lot of friends because he's 7, and his his friends are all 7. They don't have their own smartphones. So he doesn't have a whole lot of friends. But we can give... I'll put them... I don't know. I'll post it somewhere if anybody wants. Friend codes for us too. We give gifts back. We gift you back. But if anyone wants friend codes for us both, just DM me and I'll DM you a code, a friend code. Okay? I'm gonna go. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you. I do. I really do. Some of you. Kidding. All of you. I appreciate every single one of you. Please be sure to like the stream. Thanks for watching, and if you're only here for Elite Dangerous, I'll see you Tuesday, and if you want to hang out some more, we have a nighttime, a later night stream starting around 6 p.m. tomorrow. That's Saturday Night Truckin'. We'll be doing ATS, just Saturday Night Truckin'. It's good. I'll have a good time there too. Okay? See ya. Bye-bye.